Hey, everybody! Oh, sorry I didn't get the stream scheduled until just like half an hour ago. How's everyone doing? I see Maddie and Peeperchan in the chat already. Hi! Boop, boop. I think I've already got like all the social stuff sent out. I think we're good there. There's a Butter Eye. Hey, Butter. Hi, Lian. Hi, Maddie. I hope everyone is doing well, that they are having a lovely good morning, afternoon. Lurk, thank you for lurking, AC. Always wonderful to see you. I super good. I'm extra proud of my art. You should be. You did awesome! Eventually, I will beat the spoon alligators and, like, actually, like, get some of the channel work done that I've been wanting to get done. It feels like it's always pulling teeth with my ADHD brain. I've escaped the school mine, so I'm doing good. Heck yeah! Butter is heckin' free! Oh my gosh. Alright. Without further ado, though, we are going to go straight into, or get rather gay into, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, so that we can get finished. Supposedly, we are pretty close to finished. Go ahead and pause that, because I know the game starts up pretty quick. Ba-ba-ba. I'm very excited to see the conclusion of this. Right, so last time we left off with the group in turmoil. There's currently a feeling of tension between Allison and Melody. And we just finished the segment with Melody and Claire. Now we gotta finish up Allison and Jody's segment. Keep it down. I had the idea to draw it as soon as I got back from college. Fair enough. No, you did well. I think the only thing I might have recommended is it might have done to do like an aura on I forget the Toho character's name. So that's like visibly readable, like what's going on. Hi, Melody Shy. I hope your day is going well. Thanks for joining us again. Yippa-jom. Cryptid. Flameling. I don't know what a flameling's about. Okay, so lightning is not something that they're weak to. That would be cool. Also, her name is Reimu. That's what I thought. I knew it was something. It was some kind of R name. Ouchie. Stop attacking Allison. She doesn't regen. That requires a key, so we're gonna go down here first. Bushy Tail Bandit Extreme! Stop! 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 There we go. Protect the Allison. Also, Lian won't kill any more crabs this stream. I don't know about that. Really? Now we're frostbiting again? Oh, yeah. I thought that since one of Reimu's abilities is literally being unable to lose due to fate and luck bending around her, it'd be kinda hard for Kit and Caboodle to stop her. That is true. Oh boy, like, we had zero issue before with, Frostbite on Melody and Claire's path, and now all of a sudden, we have Allison and Jody getting frostbitten in the same battle. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jody is free. Heckin' ow. Jeez, you think Zinnia's gone through all this every time she wants some dragonberries? I mean, she probably flies over all this, right? She has wings. Oh yeah, probably. I wanted to ask if she can really fly, but I figured that might be rude. But we're hardly ever using any other items any other time, so... It sure would be a shame if Lian lost this battle and was prevented from any future violence against arthropods. Yeah, that would be a shame. It's a good thing that didn't happen. It's another Miss Travis! Dip it down. How dare. What happens if you lose? I don't know. Why does it keep attacking Allison? Stop it. $3,000 gold. You get sent to gay baby jail. Fair enough. Oh? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, Zinnia did say... come back if I ever needed a heal. Nah, I'm probably fine. Actually. So I've got to get to the point where I'm bumped on the lower side of this pillar. I think. Although I'm not quite sure how to manage that. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I need. All I need to do is just go here. There we go. Why does it gotta do the animation like multiple times? I really didn't think I was gonna have to be like, micromanaging, like, the taunt thing so much. But it seems after saving and reloading, they really like attacking Allison all of a sudden. Like, if they just keep attacking Jody, like, we're good. Eventually Allison will level up and regain all her HP. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh. Hi, adorable dragon girl. How was your day? Oh my goodness. It's been good. Thank you so much. Oh. Let's see. Admitted it? No, I read out the comment. Oh, y'all don't know what you're talking about, Butter. I got a pizza pocket. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy your Pibba pocket. I'm not much of a Pibba girl myself, unfortunately. What am I missing here? I think I need to go over here. Oops. Gonna lurk since I'm in the office, but happy to see you. Oh, thank you, Chama. Thanks for dropping by. I hope work treats you well. Also cute. No. I'm not. I'm not sure I quite understand how this is supposed to work. What if I go hit the button again? Okay, so that puts me here. Stative. Is it true? Is it? This is not true. This is false, misleading information. Okay, I'm apparently like lost. What am I missing here? Lian, would you rather be called cute or adorable? You have to answer, otherwise Earth will explode and all Yuri in the world will be destroyed. What the heck? Look. I have to deny cute at least. But I try not to, like, you know, like, disregard everything people say. It feels disrespectful. Like, in a way. Oh, wait, I think I know what I'm missing now. Okay. That makes more sense. I need to approach this from the bottom. Because then I get stopped here. There we go. Man, those monster attacks sure do sting when Melody's not around to heal them. You're telling me. Hey, speaking of Melody, did something happen with you two? Don't worry about it. Easier said than done. You two went from hopeless puppy love to not even speaking to each other overnight. Yeah. Okay. We had a fight. Barely even a fight. We raised our voices. I said some stupid crap in a moment of weakness and just made Melody feel bad. When I realized what I'd done, it was too late. What kind of stupid crap? Like how I was thinking about quitting and how I didn't think we should be the ones to face Verena? I mean, we can't face Verena. I know. That's not the point. I was just worried that I pushed her too hard. Joining this guild, getting magic, quitting my job. I've been stupid. I hate seeing her like this. She's had multiple breakdowns this week, and I feel like I pushed her there by roping her into all this. The way she talks about herself sometimes, wanting to make herself useful, not wanting to seem weak, that kind of thing. I don't want her to think that she has to go this far in order for me to love her. I already loved her. We all did. But whenever I try to let her know that we can ease up, it just makes things worse. And now she won't even talk to me. I think she hates me. I'm sure she doesn't hate you. Yeah, well, if she does, I probably deserve it. Well, it probably won't help if we keep them waiting. Let's get the rest of those berries. Wow. You're adorable. Yeah. She is. What do you mean? If Lian regards this message, she's being disrespectful. What? I'm not sure I quite understood what they're supposed to mean. Believe with the infinite wisdom. I don't know. What do you mean? Silver plate armor. Already heard that. Don't worry about it. That's exactly the phrase you say when you want someone to worry about it, though. Answer Lian or the Yuri will explode. TikTok Lian. Wait. Excuse me. I have lesbians to narrate. You sure you're not cold? A real knight has to be ready to deal with extreme conditions like this. Oh, please. Who do you think you are, Province? You're gonna freeze your butt off. And Faith's not gonna be happy if we bring her back a buttless Jody. Yeah, well, she's already not happy. Huh? I thought you and Faith are still okay. Ah, forget it. I don't need your ribbing right now. Nah, come on. You know I can turn off the sass. What's up? I'll be fine. My problems are mine to deal with. Right now, I need to be a rock for the team. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Rocks don't usually float things. Waffling on the adorable content. This, I can. Don't you dare catch 22 me, butter. I can turn this stream around. The classic I have lesbians and area excuse. I use that one all the time. Oh. This really is a chips challenge thing. So if I do Imstative. Gorge. The heck? Give This just bounces you straight back where you came from. Okay. Well, that lets me progress. It wasn't even Lily that got me to stim that time. Yep, yep. There won't be any more lesbians to narrate unless you admit you're cute. You're adorable and or cute. Does this class is blackmail? I'm pretty sure this is blackmail. I think I see that. Oh, you got the solution. Yeah, I am smart sometimes. Jody's cute. Heckin', all the characters are pretty good. Allison's my favorite. A vending machine all the way out here. I stopped questioning stuff like this 2 dungeons ago. It's probably magic or something. Oh, I forgot what everyone likes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, that's a lot, actually. So I think the end goal is there's that square right in front of me that is going to be a pillar. I need to go up from below so I hit the bounce plant and get sent back down. But once I do that, I need to go down from the top. I think. Go here. Yeah, that lets me hit up here. Okay, cool. Allison, what does being part of this guild mean to you? Huh? Like, for me, I became a knight because I wanted to protect people. To keep the people I love from getting hurt. I thought that joining the Paladin Brigade would have caused problems, since Faith would be my boss. So I instead started this guild with Claire. But obviously it wasn't that simple. Maybe hearing your thoughts on this will help me put things in perspective for me. What motivates you? I don't know. I guess I mainly wanted to do something with Melody. I thought if this worked out, it'd be a dream come true for both of us. Me and Mel taking on the world, together. But look at where we are now. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's okay. I mean, I'm also kind of in it for the money. I didn't want to be stuck in poverty with a dead-end minimum wage woodcutting job my whole life. I want more than that. Turns out adventuring's expensive, though. We have to spend so much of what we make on equipment just to keep up. You're telling me. But that's not a satisfying answer to your question. That's not a cool creed to live by. I just have bills to pay. It's a grounded answer, though. Either way, if we somehow make it to next week, then I guess I've got a lot to figure out about myself. I will take over your narration job for you, but it's my narration job. Oh, I can get there from either side. Actually, I should save first. Wow. Okay, I 100% believe that somebody on the Super Lesbian Animal RPG was a Chips Challenge like fan. Jody cute, Allison cute. Yeah. Lian is cute. Yo. I guess this is the only way to proceed. Wait, is this... This is all gonna be I thought this was all gonna be a big puzzle, but like... There's nothing? Hey, look everyone, we can create our own lively and soundboards. Why do they put all this here? Guess it's just decoration? Oh wait, we need the dragonberries. There we go. That should be enough. Great. Let's head back. Was that the shiver just now? Okay, fine. Maybe I'm cold. Come on, let's make a fire to warm you up before we take the trek back to Zinnia's. A short time later. Proceed. Deltarune reference? Cinema. No, not the heart in that context. What have you done? Can't believe you've done this. Hey, Jody. From your point of view, why did you and I break up? Wait, they were a thing? Whoa. Where is all this coming from all of a sudden? I've just been thinking about a lot today. We broke up, and like, no hard feelings there, obviously. But now Melody's mad at me, too. I'm just wondering, like, is history repeating itself? Am I making the same mistakes all over again? Am I just an idiot who's miserable to date? Well, we were just teens being teens. We thought we knew everything even though we were barely out of high school, and we were scared of being alone forever. I figured that, hey, we'd get along great as internet friends. We're both lesbians, we seem compatible, and if we're in the same town, why not give it a shot? And then, after a couple months of ups and downs, we realized we knew how to push each other's buttons in all the wrong ways. We weren't giving each other what we needed in a relationship, and so we went back to being friends. I don't know. I don't hold anything against you, it just wasn't right for us. But I wouldn't say what happened between us is comparable between you and Melody. How do you figure? Well, when we started dating, we didn't really know each other all that well. But you and Melody know each other better than anyone. You were both totally in love for years before you even realized it. Tell me, what does Melody mean to you? She means the world to me. She's always been there for me, and I tried my hardest to be there for her. Around her, I feel safe. Like I don't have to impress her. I can just be me, and she understands me. I hope the feeling is mutual. What you two have is really special. That isn't going to disappear just because of an argument or two. I mean, look at me and Faith. We still have our disagreements. Really? I've never seen you two fight. Oh, totally. We love each other, of course, but our lives aren't always completely compatible. I didn't become a knight for Faith, but I kind of figured I'd be working with her more. It didn't work out like that. She's got her responsibilities. I've got mine. We can't always find time for each other. Sometimes that really stings. And sometimes Faith has a lot on her plate. And I want to be there to help, but that's just not what she needs. So we've learned to compromise. Be clear about our needs. To know when we need to be there for each other and when we need our space. Of course, I don't think my actions this week are really helping things. Oh, come on. You've done nothing but save our butts left and right. Yeah, and I also led everyone into a trap because I ran off to play hero in the desert. Which left Greenridge wide open. And really, everything that's happened is kinda my fault. I was supposed to keep Claire from getting into trouble, and I clearly failed to do that. There's no shortage of stupid things I've done lately that have just caused my girlfriend needless stress. I know she's frustrated, even if she's good at hiding it. I thought I could be there for Faith, and help Claire get the guild going, and support you and Melody, and make everyone happy all at once. It turns out that's not as easy as I thought it would be. I feel like I've gotten a little off track here. It's fine. It's not like Melody and I are the only ones having a rough week. The point is, relationships take work. That's just normal. I'll have to find some way to make it up to Faith and do better in the future. Because we love each other. It's the same with you two. This week has been a lot for both of us. I know it's hard, but if Melody wants some space right now, then maybe that's just what she needs. You've got to give her some time and be there for her when she's ready. Thank you, Jody. That helps a lot. Come on, let's head back to... Oh, what now? It sounded like it came from our north. Let's investigate. He didn't realize they were exes? Oh my gosh. It's true love. You think this happens every day? I think I got the quote wrong? I don't know. Paula? There you are. Well, what's going on with your eyes? Are you okay? Better than okay. I'm ready for round 2. Come on, enough of this. We already beat you once. Keep telling yourselves that. My job was just to buy time for Verena's summoning, and I did exactly that. The only reason Verena let you go is because she wants to test you. And now I'm here for your pop quiz. Seriously, what's your problem, Paula? Why think you so obsessed with me all of a sudden? You want to know why? You really want to know? It's because you're a cheater. I know the truth about you and Amaranth. You two cheated your way into adventures by stealing Verena's magic. I've known this whole time. Paula, you sicken me. You're no heroes. Scum. You just think you can use magic to get what you want, whatever you want. Well, guess what? Two can play at that game. I proved my worth in the assault on Greenridge, and now Verena's granted me more power. And unlike you, I was chosen directly by the goddess of magic herself to inherit this power. Paula, do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Dangerous for you, maybe. But seriously, cut the crap. You need to get medical help right now or else you might... You can't run from this, Galetta. If you can't face me like this, then you don't stand a chance against Verena. Now give me everything you've got. It's green, Paula! Oh no. Alrighty, so I need to figure out what her weakness is. Maybe Flame Blade. Like, maybe I figured this out before, but, like, who knows? Ah, weak to fire, but that last hit was normal, so I'm gonna guess resist to, high kick. Okay. Let's replace the theme song. Actually, this might already be the theme song. I'm forgetting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There we go. No, we get to have Allison's theme for this. I can protect Allison. What the? Death's door? How dare? We've got to... Yeah, I can do another blast beat. I just need to re-up the flame blade. Is that all you've... Splat? Paula? I knew that much magic would be too much for her to handle. Come on, we can't just leave her to freeze to death. Let's drag her back to Zinnia's. Wow. Oh, hi, completely relevant character, right? You're scum. Just like the soap scum I always have to deal with every 2 weeks. Paula, being corrupted by magic is likely to permanently injure her. Allison and Jody's portraits, smile. I got a new heckin' hairbrush. Yeah! Heckin'... Yeah, we're able to replace the one I ate. I mean... Paula out here playing Darkest Dungeon or something? Kinda. I've never played Darkest Dungeon, but from what I understand, that would track, I think. Autumn Fox spotted? Yes. You can leave her, but we're not like that, Maddie. Paula? Whoa, what happened here? Is she... She's suffering from mana poisoning. It's a common side effect of being infused with too much mana too quickly. A minor case wouldn't be much worse than a hangover, but Paula's so overloaded that she's lucky to be alive. She's a total pain in the butt, but Paula doesn't need to die over this. You see, Allison's a good one. Can't we do anything? Zinnia, would draining some of her mana work? I know a spell for that. Yes, that would do the trick. Come here, I'll guide you through it. Where am I? Don't try any funny business. Ah, great. I'm in heck. You're welcome for saving your life just now. Wait. Something's missing. Where's my magic? What'd you do to me? You're recovering from a life-threatening case of mana poisoning. You're lucky Melody was able to help me drain your excess mana. Gross. Don't assume that I owe you or anything. I'd rather kick the bucket than get help from a magic thief like you. Magic thief? Yeah, that's right. I know your little secret about how you got your powers. I've known this whole time. Overheard you two blabbing about it on a hiking trail a few days ago. Boy, did it piss me off. Paula, why are you like this? Why do you care so much about Melody and Allison, how Melody and Allison got their magic? How does that affect you? And don't just say you wouldn't understand. I've always hated magic users like you. You're everything that's wrong with the world. Growing up, I was told I had a gift. I was strong, I was smart, I could achieve anything I set my mind to. Does Paula have gifted kid syndrome? I was destined for greatness, but natural talent doesn't mean squat when the world's full of weaklings and lowlifes using magic to get whatever they want. You get all the glory, while honest, hardworking folk like me are stuck with dead-end jobs. We get the scraps. When I heard Galetta was cheating her way out of that life while I was stuck here at the bottom rung of society, I had every right to be furious. You know, Paula, I actually considered inviting you to our guild. You're a good fighter. We could use someone with your skills. As if I'd accept a handout from losers like you. But you see, that's the problem. Your personality. You sure seem fine taking handouts when it's from Javas and Verena. That's different. Javas told me Verena wanted to take her magic back, and that with my strength, I could help make it happen. They recognized me for my natural talent and rewarded me for it. I don't like having to use magic for this job, but it's for the greater good. The natural order will be set right when the magic's gone. You know what? I actually kind of understand where you're coming from, Paula. Don't patronize me. No, I mean it. I think I finally get you. I know what it's like to feel like... I know what it's like to feel like you're going nowhere in life. To be stuck working yourself to death in a dead-end job for a boss that doesn't respect you and refuses to pay you more than he's legally obligated to. To feel like there's so much out there in the world and that you'll never get to experience any of it because your fate was decided at birth. It sucks. Nobody deserves that. That's why I'm doing my darndest to get myself out of that life any way I can with the support of my friends. But you don't actually care about that struggle. You don't think that nobody should be treated like that. You just think the world owes you in particular. You want to live in some fairy tale meritocracy land where you're handed the world on a silver platter from your talent, while riffraff like me stay at the bottom. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I don't care if you think my magic makes me a cheater. Life doesn't need to be a competition, and I'm not weak for relying on others. I'm not gonna stop fighting for a better life for myself, and for Melody, and for all of us. If you have a problem with that, that's on you, Paula. Wow. You rehearsed that one ahead of time, Galetta? Very moving. Still hate you, but, you know, A for effort. Well, it's been fun, but I got better places to be. Instant transmission! We should have checked your pockets before we woke her up. Nah, let her run. Not afraid of her. That was a pretty impressive little speech you gave back there. Thanks. Paula just really got under my skin. Did you mean all that? I did. I meant every word. I don't care what they think of me. I'm not just gonna sit around and let those jerks hurt the people I care about. Especially not you. Hey, wait. Does this mean we're talking again? I'm still frustrated. Not specifically with you, with everything. Including myself. You have every right to be frustrated at me, though. I'm sorry for saying what I said back at the beach. No, I'm sorry for freaking out at you for being honest about your concerns. That wasn't right of me. This week has just been a lot. I don't know. I don't think I can really articulate my feelings very well at a time like this. But I do think I'm seeing things a little clearer now. After talking to Claire and hearing what you had to say just now, and giving my girlfriend the cold shoulder probably isn't doing any good right now. Let's just work out the rest later, okay? Okay. If you still need some emotional space, I understand. But when you feel like talking about it, I'm all ears. 'Cause rabbit. Thank you, Allison. I mean, literally, because I'm... Oh, come here, you big dummy. Yeah, the Yuri is back, folks. The Yuri is back. Love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Now, we've got a mission to focus on. I'm right here with you, Mel. But we still don't have a game plan. Yeah, about that. Claire and I actually have an idea we'd like to propose. Elsewhere... You find yourself falling. Through what? You aren't sure. Stardust? It's usually stardust. What is it with the multiverse and stardust anyway? Why is there so much of it? You never thought you'd be so sick of seeing the wonders of space in person. For a moment, you miss home. But you know that there's no use in looking back. You have to keep pushing forward. You get your bearings and steady your body. Wherever you've brought yourself, this one seems to be another dud. With a few hand gestures, you're suddenly somewhere else. Anywhere else. You zip to a few other planes, finding no signs of life. At this point, you'd be happy to see any solid ground at all. Anything but stardust and darkness. You'd even take an asteroid. You begin to fantasize for a moment about terraforming an asteroid and making yourself a cute little home on it. It'd be lonely, but anything could be better than this. Right as you're about to lose your last shred of hope, you zip to a new location and see the sun for the first time in what feels like ages. You're on an island. The sounds of the sea and the cool breeze in your face remind you of simpler times and soothe your nerves. You collapse with a contented sigh and relax for a moment, sprawled out on the grass. You instinctively breathe in the fresh air, even though your body no longer needs to breathe. Much of the island appears to be covered in forest, with several mauve mountains towering in the distance. The sky and the sea are a deep blue, and fluffy clouds bring a bright white. Higher in the sky, you faintly see that the planet you're on has 2 moons, one larger than the other. Yes, this one will do. Not wanting to be an intruder, you wonder if there are any locals you can introduce yourself to. Perhaps someone to tell you more about this unfamiliar world. After blinking around the island for a bit, you eventually come upon a large, scaly creature, the likes of which you've never seen in real life. Oh, this is the origin story for Verena. Ooh. The creature is startled by your sudden appearance and drops an armful of firewood to the ground. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. It occurs to you for a moment that you should probably be the one who's more startled in this situation. It's an effort to be nice. You don't point this out. I'm a bit lost and wanted to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Sure, I suppose, the creature replies timidly. For starters, can you tell me what planet I'm on? You're kidding, right? You maintain a straight face. Wow, you really aren't kidding. What's your story? Are you an alien or something? It's something like that. Wow, I've never met an alien before. We call this planet Reverie. You ponder this for a moment. Reverie, huh? That's a new one. There's a nice ring to it, though. What's your name? My name's Xenia. Nice to meet you, Xenia. I'm Verena. Hey, Verena. You in there, lady? Hey, there you are. Sorry, I must have dozed off. Never figured a goddess would need so much sleep. Well, my body was specially modified to handle more magic than you can fathom. It can be tiring. Plus, when you're 1,034 years old, you start to realize how few things are worth being awake for. What happened to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Don't make this difficult, Paula. Coletta kicked my butt, okay? And then her girlfriend took away the magic you gave me. Coletta? Allison Coletta. The rabbit. Oh, yes. She's that strong, huh? I suppose this is gonna be interesting after all. It's just a fluke. I relied too heavily on your magic and burnt myself out. There's no way Coletta's stronger than me. I'm confused, though. You lost to the enemy, and yet now you're here. They didn't capture you, hold you prisoner, torture you for information? Anything like that? Nah, they're too chicken. They actually healed me and let me get away. Can you believe that? How strange. Look, I know this wasn't part of the plan, but if you give me another shot, I know I can beat her. That won't be necessary. Besides, I've already powered you up once against my better judgment. Looks like your body disliked that. Which I'm guessing is why they drained your mana, correct? Doing it again so soon could kill you. This won't, like, affect my standing in the New World Order or whatever, will it? Oh my god, relax. It's fine. You've done your part. Now go get some rest before the big show. I'm sure you won't want to miss a thing. Now, where's Jarvis? Still building the actual palace. I think I'll go check on him. Oh! We get to play Miss Bisexual here. Hair feels so good now, it no longer feels like a hay bale. Heck yeah, Maddie. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Oh yes, gifted kid syndrome issue of being motivated by praise. Yep. Paula exists. You know, there's a decent chance that every time Paula teleports, she dies and a copy is created at the destination. Heckin' Soma moment. Oh look, new isekai protagonist. I miss my country, Stardust. I miss it a lot. Oh, bright one. Where are all our people? Good night, y'all. Good night, Melody Shy. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Run a redemption arc? We'll see. Okay, so this basically confirms Jarvis is gonna betray Verena since she's now having a character arc. No, absolutely. I think you called it 100%, Maddie. Are you sure there's nothing I can do to help right now? I don't want to be dead weight. I want to prove my usefulness to you. You've already done plenty, dear. Besides, you aren't exactly going to be striking fear into the hearts of our enemies if you're running on fumes, now are you? Yeah, but I could at least, like, I don't know, help with the cooking or sweep the floors. Anything? I have magic to do those things, Paula. What about your eagerness to debase yourself is kind of adorable, but it's unnecessary. Heckin' Paula is only motivated by people liking her. My goodness. She talks a big game and then is like, can I sweep the floors for you? My queen, look. I just put the finishing touches on this statue of you. Oh my, how marvelous. You've really captured my likeness, dear. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Thank you so much, my queen. The locals are very disparaging of my art, so your words of encouragement mean a lot to me. You really love it that much? I think I'll start a second one right away. If you'd like, but don't tire yourself out now. It's quite impressive, but do I always look this tired? Level 99? Oh, that's true. Am I able to open the menu? I'm not. Okay. I'm not able to look at character stats. But look at Verena actually treating people, like, properly. What the heck? Where is this good behavior elsewise? Not so killer now, huh, Ray? This isn't fair, brother. I'm using the inferior third-party controller. Should've called dibs. Jarvis only made you a few weeks ago. How do you boys already have opinions on those things? Father created us to be highly knowledgeable to aid in your conquering of Reverie. Uh-huh. I'm sure all this will be really crucial for the mission. You never know. Shouldn't you boys be out on patrol? We are on break, my queen. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, have fun. Hey, do you feel left out, Bigby? Since you don't have hands? Not at all. My ability to manipulate air currents is more than adequate to simulate fine motor skills required for gaming. Yeah, you already beat Ray twice. Sorry, man. Not now. Gaming. Totally understandable. I'm gonna stand right in front of you while I talk to you. And block the screen. Please don't block the screen, my queen. I must focus on the game right now, my queen. Father would be very disappointed in me if my win-loss record dips too low. Oh my gosh, the win-loss ratio. Oh, hello, mother. I'm not... I already told you, I'm not your mother. No, I didn't mean it like... Look, I'm sorry, I know you're still figuring things out. I just don't want you to get the wrong idea. Aunt, perhaps? Sure, fine. Will I keep looking at my art from today? You should! It's good! Always appreciate when people are creating. Ah! Good morning, my queen. Or afternoon, I suppose. I apologize for your current accommodations being so rugged. but I'm pleased to report that the progress on the palace continues smoothly. It's truly my most magnificent work to date. But please, no peeking just yet. These beast folk are strange, Jarvis. Did you hear that instead of letting her succumb to mana poisoning, they actually healed Paula? Even after fighting her? Who? Paula? The polar bear? Our new recruit? Oh yes, that one. Am I gonna have to get you one of those spinning children's toys to teach you the name of animals? I guarantee that I would not retain that information, my queen. As for the beasts healing our recruit, probably some sort of trickery to lower our defenses. Or perhaps they wanted to send our disgraced commander back here as a show of power. Perhaps. They also took away the magic you so graciously gave her. That doesn't sound very benevolent to me. I'm still not so sure, Jarvis. Our opposition just isn't what I expected based on our past experiences. I would still not underestimate them, my queen. But rest assured, whatever they're scheming, there'll be no match for my forces. Jarvis, the point is to let me test their strength. Yes, well, I wouldn't want you to waste your time with unworthy challengers. I'll be screening them for you. Well, thank you for the chat, Jarvis. I'll let you get back to work. I think some fresh air would do me good. Maybe I'll do a little sightseeing, see how all my old haunts are doing. Oh, I'm not sure I would advise that, my queen. I worry that your personal attachments to this place may make this painful. I know. But I think it's time to rip that bandage off. Well, this place sure wasn't here 1,000 years ago. Technology certainly seems a lot more modern. Is that thanks to my magic or just the passage of time? It seems as if life has been completely sucked out of this land with magic, though. How dreadful. Wait, the elves here look different. Why are they... Oh my god, is magic being used to raise the dead? This is too much. I need to go someplace else. Ah, my old gardens. Still as beautiful as ever. But it seems like they've seen better days. If the gardens are in ruins, then... Oh, come on, Verena. If you can't face this, then you're hopeless. There's nothing. This is it. My old magic school. It really was destroyed. Left in ruins since that day. This is where Zinnia... Where... I mean, of course this is the state it's in. Why did I allow myself to hope otherwise? God, why did I have to come back to this place? What the heck am I doing here? Stupid, Verena. Stupid. My queen! I was worried I'd find you here. Oh, I'm sorry you have to see me like this, Jarvis. I thought I'd buried this pain down centuries ago. It's all coming back to me like it was yesterday. No need to apologize. Permission to speak freely. As a friend. Of course, you know you don't have to ask. You've always been such a very giving person, Verena. You gave these people so much, just as you've given me so much. You took me in and allowed me to become your second in command. But you've come a long way since that fateful day, when we found each other in the void. You've grown stronger in spite of it all. I admire that in you. I worry, though, that returning here is making you regress. It's noble of you to want to give this planet a second chance. But these people have done nothing to deserve it. Look around you. Your kindness is wasted on this horrid world. You're right, Jarvis. I wanted to believe that maybe, just maybe, What I did had improved the world after all, in spite of everything. But it didn't. This world really did just use me and discard me. Because I let my guard down. Soft. I won't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Jarvis. Now come along. We've got preparations to make for the final phase of the plan. So, now that we're all here and have had time to clear our heads, what's this idea you had? Okay. Well, Claire and I got talking about Verena, and something seems off. Think about it. Verena had Greenridge. Her side had already won, and she let us go. There were no casualties. They took no prisoners. All that effort, and they just left. Why? Seemed like they just did that to toy with us. This is all some big test, remember? That's what she said, but that doesn't sound anything like the Verena that Zinnia told us about. You think Verena has other motives? We can sit here and debate Verena's motives all day, but where exactly are we going with this? This might sound crazy, but what if we were the ones to face Verena? But instead of fighting her, we just tried talking to her? You know, she did have some valid points back there about the damage people have done with magic. It sounds like she wants to clean up the environment and stuff. There's common ground there. Exactly. After everything we've learned, I don't think she's out to cause harm for harm's sake. Jarvis and his goons have been a total menace, though. And they're taking orders from Verena. I know. Maybe I'm being naive. But I think the Verena who bettered all our lives in a single act of kindness is still in there. Zinnia knows her better than any of us, and she said that something bad happened that would explain why she feels that way. Zinnia, are you sure you can't tell us more? Believe me when I say it would only complicate things further. You're better off not knowing. Regardless, sometimes people who've been hurt don't think they have a lot of options. They need someone to reach out to them. If we do that, maybe we'll see that there's no reason for us to be fighting in the first place. Zinnia, your take? I don't know what happened to Verena since the incident. A lot can change in 1,000 years, and I don't know why she's working with people like Jarvis and Paula. But I'd like to believe that she's still the same Verena I knew. I support this plan. Still, I don't know if you can avoid a fight. There's a whole army standing between you and Verena. Well, if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. We aren't going to rush headfirst into the base, Faith. We got a few days. We'll keep training and find the best gear we can. If we go in prepared, I think we stand the best chance of ending this. Jody? Maybe my word doesn't mean much to you at this point, but I trust their judgment on this. I'm gonna keep them safe. Well, it sounds like we got a plan then. Claire? As Guardian of Greenridge, I give you my blessing. I won't let you down, Faith. I just hope this hunch you have about Verena is correct. Before you go, I've got a few gifts for you that will help you with the task ahead. First, for Melody. I've trained many spellcasters over the years, so believe me when I say I know a trained healer when I see one. Or a talented healer. However, it seems you got a lot on your plate. One of my signature spells should help clear your mind a bit in battle. Dragon's Cure! This spell consolidates your status restoring spells like Herbal Cure and Purify into one spell. Oh wow, thank you so much, Zinnia. I also want to give you this key. It'll help you reach Verena on the tallest mountain in the island. Dragon Key! It opens some of the other specially marked doors where I've stashed some items in case of emergency, too. You'll find those all over. One door in particular guards something helpful for reaching new areas around the island. But seriously, can't thank you enough for your help here, Zinnia. Are you sure this isn't something we can do? There isn't something we can do in return for the favor? Oh, I'm just doing my job, dear. Now, if you want to train, then I suggest you seek out more experience in the field. I'm sure there are people all over Sapphire Islands who could use your help at a time like this. If you want more training from me though, feel free to talk to me anytime. I've got a little extra credit assignment for you if you're interested. But that's entirely up to you. For now, class dismissed. The final battle has been added to the quest log. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh my god, he's absolutely trying to manipulate her. Her hair is great. It is great. Verena? Yeah, no, Verena is totally being played. Getting Royal Grand Vizier vibes from Javis. Yeah, no, the way Javis is talking, I'm using heckin' Aladdin's Jafar as my read of it. Yeah, Javis is totally goading Verena. Key. Yes? Let's see. Change paladin specializations. Oh. Anything else you think we should be doing right now? Well, I know things are serious, but you've still got a few days until Verena's deadline. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check on your loved ones back in Greenridge. See if everything's okay with them. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to see if Faith needs anything. Perhaps your new friends in the desert too while you're at it. Zinnia, you've already helped us a lot, but I have another favor to ask. Of course, shoot. You think you'd help me train as a paladin? Well, I could try, but I think you're better off getting help from someone who knows more about your chosen specialization. Well, I'm a resolute paladin. Should I look for some kind of self-help guru to help with my confidence? Not quite. Why don't you try asking Holly? She's a resolute paladin herself and one of the most confident fighters I've ever seen. Oh, that's a great idea. I'll talk to Holly then. Thanks, Zinnia. Anytime, dear. So what was that extra credit assignment you had in mind for us, Zinnia? Ah, I'm glad you asked. If you're interested, just step into the other room over to the right. The door is open now. Also, yeah, Autumn, I think you mentioned liking Zinnia when you saw her immediately. The way she's written, she totally like thinks the way I do. We met Zinnia last time, and I was totally like feeling a kinship over her a ton. Like, when I first guessed it, it was just a hunch, but now I'm 99.9999999% certain Javis is gonna betray Verna. No, 100%. You know, as soon as you said it, it felt obvious. And now it's like, okay, yeah, no, the story is totally going in that direction. I feel like that's as much confirmation as I need. Oh. Welcome to my personal battle simulator. This should be a perfect place for you to practice. This room is able to magically morph to suit your needs, and it can also generate simulated foes for you to fight based on your memories. Just touch the crystals, and you'll have rematches with boss-level foes you've previously fought. It's only a simulation, though, so if you change your mind, you can flee those battles. This is incredible, Zinnia. Thanks for letting us use it. Yeah, no kidding. You just have this in your house? I mean, I've trained a lot of guardians. I'm not gonna have them sparring in my living room. You know, if we had the access to this place a few days ago, it probably would have solved a lot of problems. You're never gonna let me live the basement dungeon down, are you? Looks like I've got room for more simulations. Did you fight any more boss-level foes? I see. Okay. So this kind of like accidentally spoilers me the fact that there's 4 more bosses I can fight in here. Powered up Paula. Okay, where's the teleporter? I hear you've been working on a bestiary. If you missed some entries from the scrambled areas that you've previously restored, you can use this to visit recreations from the corresponding monster dens. I've also got one for the Flurry Mountains in case you've already cleared out all the monsters here during our previous training exercise. Would you like to simulate a monster den? Oh, okay. I don't think I'm missing anything, though. Okay, cool. I like that they just give you easy access to the heckin' grinding and like boss refight spots. Okay. Well then, we've got a lot of things to check up on. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we have at least... Okay, that looks like it's in the... like, Fey Forest, I think. Based on what the... Yeah, the stars in the ground and everything. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't in a previous area I was gonna miss. Okay, Javis' sons is one boss. Sirenia. Javis is the final boss, and an optional secret super boss is my prediction of the final 4 bosses. That's a pretty good collection of guesses, I think. Alright, well, we need to open all the dragon doors. And I think I want to start with the one that, I want to start with the one that's on the beach. Where is heckin' Melody's house? I love optional super bosses. Me too. No uncanny valley. Where the heck is... Oh, wait, no, I don't have a warp to Melody's house, do I? I think it's just Green Ridge. Right. Alright, so we need to talk to Holly. I might as well do that while I'm here. Hey, Melody. Seems like you're in high spirits. Holly, this might seem sudden, but I was wondering if you could train me. As a resolute paladin? Exactly. A lot's riding on us right now, and I think I could use some additional guidance to make sure I'm on the right track. Well, if you're having second thoughts, I want to make sure you're really dedicated to being a resolute paladin. No turning back. Yes, I'm positive. Then say no more, Melody. You've come to the right place. A resolute paladin is powered by faith in your own abilities. And I know just the thing for that. But, I need to make some preparations first. Here, let's make this a little more formal. It's important for a paladin to be engaged with their community. I want you to find 3 things around Green Ridge that represent the ideals of a paladin. After that, meet me in the training room here. So you're training Melody with a fetch quest? No, Claire, I'm buying time with a fetch quest. The training comes after. Now, get fetching! just being real, but the fetch quest. Oh my gosh. Go finish that little fetch quest around town. I'm still getting ready here. Oh. So, this is Verna, huh? Oh, I think it's the same thing. Oh, a note from Holly. She really got this scavenger hunt set up quick, huh? Impressive. This is a statue representing the blessing given to us by the goddess of magic. That's wildly oversimplified based on what we know now, but continue. As paladins, we use the goddess's gift of magic to heal those who are in need, in or out of battle. Well, one we can check off the list. Central Hub World, Mysterious Door Crests, close enough. Welcome back, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, no, this is gay lesbian Chrono Trigger. It really is. Let's see. Okay. Nothing new there. Imagine Holly stowed something in Allison's house. Hold on a sec, Mr. Leon. I think there's a note stuck to your back. What's that? Yep, it's a note from Holly. It's the duty of a paladin to use their abilities to protect members of their community from magical threats. All of our neighbors are worth fighting for, but we must pay extra attention to those who have a harder time defending themselves. For example, take the Mr. Leon here. Those plate-clad pinheads are lucky I don't blow up their tower for that. I'm already bored of that idea. Back to my wandering. What if Chrono were a girl? Honestly, I feel like that would make Chrono Trigger even more of an instant classic. Yeah, now that you like bring up Chrono Trigger, I really feel like a lot of like the game's design, like the way it's structured, is like inspired from Chrono Trigger. A note from Holly. It's the duty of a paladin brigade to deal with the various magical threats that may endanger Greenridge. Most of the time, preventative measures and peaceful solutions get the job done. We prioritize these options. However, in extreme circumstances, we must be ready to fight to protect the lives of others. You already knew all this stuff, though. Right, Melody? Of course, lie. Of course. I did my homework before choosing my class. It's a big decision. I mean, well, that's all 3 notes. Let's head back to Holly. After not being able to brush my hair for 11 days straight, it feels so good to have it brushed again. Oh, Maddie, I used a silk bonnet for the first time. Like, people swear by it. And, like, I wasn't expecting it to do as much as it did, but it's like, oh boy, I think I'm a convert now. My hair feels softer after sleeping, and I'm just like, what? How does this work? What do you mean? To heal those in need. To fight evil in all its forms. To protect those who cannot protect themselves. These are the values the Paladin swears to uphold. Melody, you may not be a member of Greenridge Paladin Brigade, but you're still our sister in arms. And today, you're gonna prove you have what it takes. In the ring! Let the record show I only approved of this because the world is at stake. Wait, are we gonna fight you? Nothing life or death. Just a friendly sparring match. Isn't 7 people kind of a lot to fit in this ring? I don't know if I've ever heard of a match like this. You need to watch cooler wrestling, Jody. If you think this is cramped, then you're lucky we couldn't afford a steel cage. Yes, very, very lucky. Look, Melody, you're worried whether or not y'all are the best team to face Jarvis and Verena, right? Well, if you beat us, the Sworn Protectors of Greenridge, that'll prove there's nobody better suited for the job. I'll even teach you a new move as a reward. You're on, Holly. That's what I want to hear. But don't go easy on us now. Make any preparations you need to bring your A game. Then tell me when you're ready. Dum-dum. Okay, so if I remember right, I think I needed to reset my equipment real quick. Okay, we do have another silver plate armor. We might need, like, as much, we might need as much help as possible. Honestly, I don't have Melody attacking much, so maybe I should just use a rod. She's like, sure, time for Bushy. Hornet Silk Song obviously comes in your room while you're sleeping to strengthen your hair, makes it smoother. Oh, I see. She uses heccin shards to make a brush tool. Okay, no spellbook on Allison right now, that's fine. I didn't end up using Glitch or Geomancer at all. Use Bard, I think. There we go. Wrestling ring. This obviously isn't the arena I would have chosen. But I do have to admit I'm curious to see you four in action. Let's see if you're as capable as Faith thinks. This is gonna be great. It's not often I face a worthy challenger. Or many challengers at all, really. You ready to rumble? Okay, this is it. Give us everything you've got. Paladin Brigade, to arms. The heckin' grabby hands. All right. Let's make sure we don't get affected by statuses too much. We got the kiss back. Actually, hold on. Necessary. Kiss. Giant kiss round first. Why do I get a target for that one? Chip-a-chum. Resilient aura. So who do we need? Let's see. Holly did a heal. I don't know if anyone else heals, but we'll need to probably like focus on one person at a time. Lian, I don't think you have to worry about status effects when they are wielding swords the size of car doors. I don't know, Maddie. Also, I just realized having the time magic spell book would have probably been useful. Oh well. I think dropping physical attack is probably prudent though. Is anyone weak to lightning? Brett is resistant to lightning, but Providence is weak to it. Okay. Alright. So in that case, we're gonna attack. We're gonna focus on Province then. Also, paladins do have magic. I'm just saying. All I'm saying, swords are literally bigger than most members of your party is a bit concerning. This is true. I definitely can't argue with that. Alright, attack and boost. And crack in the armor. So it looks like Province really focuses on protection magic, Holly focuses on healing, and Rhett does the damage. Blast beat! Alright, while we're working on that, we're gonna figure out who's weak to what. I'm gonna stop Holly from acting. Okay, Rhett is weak to ice. Okay. Alright, it just looks like we indeed don't have any statuses to worry about. We do need to finish off Province. How's everyone doing? Hi, Rory! We're doing well. Province down. Not bad. I'll be making my tactical retreat now. Okay, so... I think it's time to swap targets. We're gonna change the blade to Ice Blade. Holly doesn't heal for a whole lot, comparatively speaking. I take it you'd have separate side quests depending on which choice you made at the start, but I guess you just fight all three anyway. That sounds about right, yeah. Dang, gotta tap out. Sorry, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna guess... Province is weak to lightning, Rhett was weak to ice. I'm gonna guess Holly's weak to fire. We'll check that first. Okay, yeah, weak to fire. He really does nothing but spam first aid, so I don't really need to do much. Oh, hold on. I can get Kiss Allison for another attack. Or for more attack hit boost. Swap to Flame Blade. Holly's armor is trans colors? Oh, you're right. Why did I not notice that? Heck yeah. Wait! Holmes! What do you mean? Holly casts Revive. Guess my work here is done. Okay, well that's probably fine anyway. Let's just do another round of attacks. That was a lot of XP. I suppose that... Yes! That was incredible, you guys. You kicked our butts. Is everyone okay? Never better. Nothing like a match like that to get the blood pumping. We really threw a lot at y'all. Y'all did great, but Melody, your healing kept the team going. I may have gone a bit easy on you, but I must admit that yes, your skills are rather impressive. For a team of rookies, I mean. I suppose I'm starting to see why Faith thinks you four are our best bet right now. Thanks, Province. It means a lot coming from you. Holly, don't you have something for Melody? Right. Melody, I think you've more than proven yourself as a resolute paladin here today. As such, I'd like to give you this. Melody has learned Resolute Crash. Okay. Now get out of here and do some good in the world. Nice job with the training, Mel. I'm gonna go take a breather back at my place to recuperate. Wow. What the heck is Resolute Crash? Oh, it's just stronger Resolute Seal. Okay. I wonder if you can have Resolute Seal and a Resolute Crash on somebody at the same time. Claire, Jody, you two okay with killing time while Mel and I chill for a bit? I don't mind having a break. Awesome. Come on, Mel. Let's grab some food or something. You're dating again? Yes. That hit the spot. They have takeout. Yeah, this is more I like it. It's nice to just have 1 hour of normalcy after all that's happened. You said it. Hey, since we have a moment alone, can we talk? We've been talking. I mean, about, you know, what happened the other day. I know you said we'd deal with it later, and I respect that, but I still feel bad. I just don't want that fight hanging over our heads for the rest of our lives. Wow. Already so sure you want to spend your whole life with me, huh? Maybe. Although, admittedly, I'm not sure whether or not the rest of our lives is going to be longer than a few days right now. Allison, it's okay. Really. It was one fight. Honestly, it's probably good that we had it. You think so? I think before, I was worried that we'd have it. What we have is too good to be true. That if I wasn't careful, I'd ruin it. We were walking on eggshells around each other, and it only made things worse. But, well, we got it all off our chests, and we're still here. That makes sense. I don't know, I still have a lot of things to sort out, I guess. I don't quite know how to word it. Me too. I don't expect either of us to be perfectly eloquent in circumstances like this. But I'll be here when your head's clearer. Likewise, Mel. Now let's get back out there and save the world. Right. Verena awaits. The heckin' Yuri is healed, folks. Allison brush sprite spotted. Yes. Heckin' adorable. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now on to the other original ADHD I had. What was down here again? Oh, I think we already dealt with all this, actually. We are still back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. This really is a Super Lesbian Animal RPG. We gotta go find that that one door. Here we are. Since you have the dragon key, can you open that beach door? Yeah, that's what I was planning on. Use the dragon key. Whoa. Gold, starfruit. Fashion expert badge? What the heck does that do? Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. What does this do? Allows the wearer to equip almost every piece of gear regardless of class. The F stands for fashion. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Is there really a lot that's, like, character exclusive that, like... I guess it might be useful on Allison, per chomps, like, to wear better armor. It might allow others to wear, like, the tiny tiny witch hat. We'll have to see. I don't think it's super necessary. But a good option to have. Okay, so there were other doors like that. I don't quite remember where all the doors are. Wait, since we did our paladin training, does Melody feel like wearing the tabard? Door side quest? Yeah. No, totally. Time to try to remember where all the heckin' dragon doors are. That, or just do a quick sprint through the entire playable area of the game. Honestly, that sounds like a lot, but it probably wouldn't take all that long. You know, I thought the door would be a secret super boss would be. I imagine that might be what one of them is. I believe it's down here is the place where you can branch off. Yeah. There's some glitchiness in the water. Oh no. This is terrible for the local environment. Staircase. A short while ago. Personally, I was going for something more. Ah, hello, boys. What brings you here? Father, we are bored. Very. Yep. My queen, do you think now is the time? I think it is. Our guests of honor have yet to RSVP. Let's bring a bit of the party to them. Do you remember where your targets are located, boys? Yes, father. Excellent. Go make me proud, boys. I thought they were supposed to wait for us. I guess they got tired of waiting, like Paula before them. I mean, ultimately, if we stop Verena, that will resolve everything, right? I bet whoever is in here has some pretty good loot. Sons of Javis. Oh. Well, I'm glad I decided to go on the whole, like, just search the entire playable area thing. And it's terrible for the crabs. Aw. Ah, hello. Lovely day for a stroll on the beach, isn't it? Not when the beach is in a state like this. I find this version to be quite aesthetically pleasing, actually. You know, if you're just here to sightsee, you could just go do that and not fight us and leave behind any treasure you might have. Ah, but I have to fight you. It is the very reason for my existence. I'm sure you understand. Please do not mistake my tone for a lack of investment. I will take great pleasure in your humiliating defeat. Bring it on, airhead. Bigby appears. Fire and ice. Does this mean anything? Pop the balloon. Let's test out a high kick. See if the weakness really is the balloon. And I'm feeling like we need a magical power down. Oh yeah, high kick is the weakness. They really gotta do a separate scorch animation for each person? Okay. Hiss. Yeah, kiss Beverly. Elixir. Ow. Bigby uses forecast. Fire damage up, ice damage, and healing down. Oh. What is this song? Alright, well, if it's fire damage up right now, then Flame Blade. Oh, it makes it a weakness for everybody. Interesting. I think we need a second bit of, like, people healing. There we go. Grab the balloon and rub it on some fabric to make it all staticky. Would that be painful for it? I wonder if that's offensive to balloons. That's really a lot of Ice damage up, fire damage down. Summons a sun. Oh. Huh. Also, this guy's dealing a lot of damage. I think we need the magic cord down again. Ow. Flame Buffet. Big heal on the rabbit GF. It may be, but I also think changing the weather and attacking us with incendiary weapons is offensive to everyone. So I guess I'd make you even. I suppose. Ow. This, really is hitting pretty hard. Okay. Well, let's just chain whatever the sun is. Does the sun even do anything? I can't even use magic aura because everything is heckin'. Let's see. Ow. We're going back to fire, okay. We, oh boy, this is a lot. Let's see. Let's get Melody's mana back up. What about the star power attack? Does that do anything? That's something at least. I feel like the other abilities do more though. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Well. This is proving to be tougher than I thought. Uh... So it's the sun doing the multi-scorch. Okay. Re-equip anything badge. Not younger me seeing if it lets me wear Minerva armor only for girls. Wow. Okay. Big B's got hands. Right. Let's, we're gonna go back to Chronomancer. And try to make it so we can actually, like, deal with the ads. I thought I could, like, kind of ignore it, but it turns out that's not the case. Oh, no? Yeah, it's okay. I just need to keep on top of getting rid of the ads. I feel like is it. Also, Allison being, like, frozen for a large part of the fight wasn't good. No, he doesn't have hands. That was literally pointed out by Verna. Yeah. Semantics. Yeah, sleep shield. What in the heck does leaf shield do? Oh, okay. Leaf shield is like block a hit. Okay, so it was a bit unfortunate that I used that. It got used up on blast beat, but like, so it goes. Change to rainstorm, electric damage and healing up. Fire damage down. Okay. Well, a bit unfortunate on that, but as long as I change the blade type, we're good. We're good. Stun. We can resolute crash to keep some DPS up. Appears I have arrived. Welcome back, Peeper-chan. Glad to see ya. I hope the day has treated you well. And Ari boy, hi. Ice damage up, fire damage down. Okay. Alright, so this time we need to stay on top of making sure everyone keeps a resist going. And that we keep the ads dead. We're gonna be putting barriers on... Well, Jody first, actually. Jody's gonna be taking most of the hits. Okay, Claire can definitely get rid of it. So we're gonna have Claire deal with the sun. And we'll change Alice into Iceblade. Hydrate? I will hydrate even though I'm not a cutie. Butter, guess who's been procrastinating on our YouTube channel? Has Peeper Sean been procrastinating? Okay, we need to get Resilient Aura back up. We're gonna speed Allison up and put the taunt up. Having the time healing helps, I think. Because it's definitely the nice amount of, like, supplementing how much healing Melody is doing. And it only costs one of Claire's turns to use. Alright, we're ice again. Alright. The cloud? I'm not sure what the cloud is weak to. We still have the aura up. Okay. Let's figure out if it's weak to fire or not. And put a barrier on Allison. Okay. There is kind of like a standard weakness to ice because of, I think, the effect on right now. And it's resistant to fire. Okay. So Melody has the opportunity to finish off that thing. Or no, Allison does, rather. I'll leave Claire to finish off the cloud. You know that feeling where you know someone did something but can't really prove it? Yeah, that could be annoying. Ah. Ow. Okay, well, I need Allison to get rid of the thing now. That might not even be enough. At least Melody's able to heal a ton now. I don't know if this is going to be a bad idea or not, but I think lightning is up at the moment. There we go. It's going to at least lower the damage output that I'm experiencing. Alright. Now we've summoned another sun. We need to buff up or get our magic back, though. We're gonna try to just, like, blast beat and get rid of that thing. Ah, not quite. Ow. Claire is finally unfrozen. We need to get rid of the sun, like, now. And another heal. We'll just do a regular attack so it gets rid of the leaf shield. We'll take some time to buff up Allison. Ow. I was about to be like, Jody didn't protect that one. I was like, oh, right. Jody's kind of frozen at the moment. Ow. Thank goodness Claire has the brace amulet on. Alright, time. We have the time healing on right now, so I just use magic missile. Finally, the freeze is gone. Oh, jeez. Okay. Really? Does that thing have like 1 HP? Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This went downhill really fast. Don't worry, you can do this, Lian. Believe in the power of Yuri? I do believe in the power of Yuri. There we go. Okay. Cloud's dead. I probably could have just finished off the guy. I could just blink, and maybe they waste some attacks. Of course, that might also just finish them off. There we go. Good grief. I'm glad that Allison still gets XP even when she's down. I don't like when games do that. They don't give XP. It would appear I have been defeated. Unexpected. Oh, Verena's really gonna have some fun with you. I look forward to it. As do we. I'll be on my merry way then. Lunar vestments? Oh, the glitchiness is gone. A moon set of mage's robes imbued with genuine lunar magic. How is that so much better than even silver plate armor? Okay, so I think that's obviously Claire equipment. My goodness. A little bit of extra magical defense probably wouldn't go awry. First try, not even close. What kind of Yuri is the best type? Sapphic. Let's, mega heal the girlfriend. I'm gonna guess that that was like a super endgame enemy that like is usually expected to for you to have like end game equipment to fight. Okay, that's the gateway out of here. Hello, friends. Hello, Patron. I hope the day is treating you well. Like lawful good Yuri? Or chaotic evil Yuri? Chaotic good, I feel. Love my chaotic good characters. Okay, so... Yeah, no, we can go here. There's some stuff up on the island we need to do anyway. Not going back in there. Still don't like it. Wasn't there one of those dragon doors around here? Somewhere? Perchompsibly, maybe? Wait. Really? Huh. Interesting. This is probably important. Ruby Eye. They just put a chest in the doorway there that time? Humstative? Keeper girl, Yuri? True. That's a monster den. That leads to town. I want to check the perimeter first. Oop. My mom's lucky. I wish we got a ride like this. I don't mind the exercise from all the walking, personally. We can literally take shortcuts through the astral plane. How is that not cooler than a flying car? There it be like in everything I do for you people. Huh? Sounds like everyone's gathered in the middle of town. Come on, aren't you guys curious? Even a little? Nah. I mean, I am, but... But what? Well, Neff, I'm just not sure what exactly you reckon you're gonna find in there. Nothing good, that's for sure. You guys are unbelievable. The perfect opportunity to get some answers falls into our laps, and you're just gonna throw it all away? Doesn't it eat away at you constantly? I'm fine with my life the way it is. Don't need to complicate it by worrying about the past. Couldn't have said it better myself, Crud. Fine. Be that way. I don't need your help anyway. Selfish. Sorry, is now a bad time? What exactly do you need help with? Forget it, I already asked enough of you. You're probably still busy dealing with Javas anyway. Hey, come on, Neff. My job is to help people in need. And if it's something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for the extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay. Out in the desert, there's a dangerous place called the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I want to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from. We? You mean the undead? Yes. I don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. We don't remember old lives, if we even had them. We just got woken up one day in this strange place full of broken machines that do God knows what. It's that sucks to think about. Most of us decided to take comfort in simpler narratives. Being an archetype. Guess everyone kind of does that, to an extent. Most people don't say they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that, though. There's got to be some meaning behind all this. People don't get raised from the dead every day. I mean, I don't know if it's a good reason. There has to be a reason why we're here. Problem is, Crypt has been too dangerous for me to investigate. It's big, and who knows how many feral bots in there. But Ipsy and I figured, Amelia's back in town, and now we can get help from you guys too. If we rally the troops, we can face whatever's lurking in there. Except, of course, none of my neighbors are interested. They don't even want to know. Well, I, for one, can't resist a mystery like this. What about my mom? She knows the Crypt better than anyone. And she's told me she's down if I can get a group together. That'll make this, interesting for me. I guess now is my chance to show my mom what I can do. That's the spirit. Well, ready when you are, enough. And now I'm really gonna owe you guys. Probably should talk to Amelia at the end first. She's the one who knows how to get in. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna explore the rest of the island first, though. Me has to go? Okay, Peeper-chan, thanks for dropping by. See you! Peeper-chan. Dang, I feel like I'm being used. Am I just a toy for your personal amusement, Butter Eye? This is true? Okay. Gorsh. Steal snacks? Not eat my snacks, no! How could you? Maddie's always stealing snacks. She's never been the same after, in Stars in Time. With, Bonnie. Yippee yippee yum. Because you're evil? No! Baddie on a rampage. On yo. This must be an entrance to the crypt. We'd better get more info from Allison's mom back in Mumford before we try getting in there. Oh, I see. I accidentally found it. Eats evil snacks? Well, if you only want the evil one, that's okay. They're a bit spicy, though. Actually, I think evil snacks are, like, insanely high in sugar. Oh, this is gonna be another one of Japhas's kids are here. Okay, well, we'll check that in a second. Oh, guess Ipsy managed to fix the teleporter after all. Okay, so that goes back to the mountain. Alright, so we have another one of Japhas's kids here. These are gonna just, like, slowly get easier as we get a ton of, like, the equipment. Oh, I should have guessed it would be this guy. Howdy. What brings y'all around these parts? What do you think, dude? Oh, yeah. Scrambling. These mini scramblers R&D cooked up are really doing the trick. They're mainly trying to get your attention, but I reckon the locals should also get used to the change in scenery. Dear old Dad and Verena are gonna make some renovations soon, after all. Not on our watch. Okay, can we stop for a second? You're some kind of extra-dimensional entity, right? Why are you a cowboy? What the heck is up with all the cowboys lately? Now, ain't that just one of life's great mysteries? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to business. Winston. Now, just hold on a sec. I got y'all a little something. Think of it as a gift from your old buddy Clinston. There you go. Enjoy. Y'all got 15 turns before that poison knocks you out cold. The only cure is to beat me. Have fun. Oh, I see. Okay. Immediate. Maximum DPS time. We're just gonna take a guess that, I don't know, maybe the guy's weak to fire. Clinston laughs at the party's misfortune. How dare. We're gonna definitely make sure we have a resilient aura. Go ahead. An extra attack. We're gonna test to see if ice is what we need. And I think what we're gonna do, actually... What did I have Melody do? I forget. Alright, we need the resistance, just in case. We're gonna power Jody up on some star power. Rapid decomposition. Ow. Okay, yeah. We suddenly need a lot more healing. Gotcha. Understood. Power up Allison. Bring down his defense. Yeah, this is basically just gonna require full-time healing. I think I saw that the speed up like went off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We did crack the armor for him already. I just need to keep up Jody's star power. And we're gonna give Allison and Claire some more juice to be defensive with. Jody is asleep. We can't really have that. That's 5 turns. How you holding up? Well, if he's using his turns just trying to constantly put Jody to sleep, I guess that's fine. That's not gonna bean Claire, is it? Okay, good. Oh! He's frozeted. That's a good catch. Okay. We'll leave him kicking a turn. And we'll spend some time powering folks up. There we go. Maybe you can't do anything besides status effects? I mean, that spell does deal damage. We are gonna need some more mana soon. Let's do Lightning Blade. That might have the stun attached to it. We're gonna kiss Allison for another damage boost. And we're gonna have Jody... Yeah, we'll have Jody use an item. To help Claire out. I love this guy's perspective being frozen by his opponents, only for his opponents to just summon their girlfriends to kiss him for moral support. Yeah. It's like we have a moment. Time for Yuri. Allison's theme is great. It's so much better than, like, the glitch boss theme. "10 turns down. Only 5 to go. Hope y'all got a plan." The plan is get him beamed. Do I still have the speed up? I do. Okay, good. Let's use the time Healy McGig. We aren't done kissing, dude. Yeah. Raymanville, it really is. Dang, just had to go and ruin my fun, huh? Hope y'all feel proud of yourselves. We do. Well, just you wait. We're gonna be the ones who have the last laugh. Lucky horseshoe? That sounds like an accessory. So lucky it'll prevent most common status ailments, including poison, burn, freeze, stone, sleep, and chains. Oh, wait, stone is a heckin'... I guess that's not too surprising that that's a status ailment. Okay, so it's just immunity to all the things. Alright, cool. You know what? We got a lot of use out of the Brace Yourself bracelet for, Claire. That really, like, negated a lot of damage, just, like, keeping her alive. But, not having her be able to be affected by statuses... Even just the dots would, like, reduce a lot of the damage that she experiences. I'm gonna keep the Brace Yourself bracelet on, but, like... That's gonna be good if we ever run into a boss that has, like... some really annoying statuses and we can't afford to have, like, Claire... out of commission. Alright, we need to go see, yeah, the folks here. Hey, those abnormalities across the way disappeared. It's probably you who took care of it, huh? Boy, you sure have been helping us out a lot lately. Well, thanks for fixing things before the aberrations gave me an existential crisis. That's a Terraria item, except it does something way different in Terraria. I suppose a lucky horseshoe is a fairly common item to put in a game. They kiss? Yes, they kiss. Heck yeah. Well, I'll be. I saw you four take care of that strangeness across the bridge. I sure hope things calm down round these parts soon. Getting kinda tired of needing y'all to take care of so many crises. Please, it's all a day's work. We probably could have done without getting a horribly poisoned part, though. Everyone kisses here? Yes, everyone kisses. I'm pretty sure there is a, I think it's attached to the save point, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's a kiss counter on the save file. So I've used the kiss command 148 times now? Same equipment, okay. Hey, thanks for saving us, by the way. Didn't even realize we were in danger or whatever. I'll take Neff's word for it. Unfortunately, we still have a lot more work to do. Yeah, haven't you noticed the phones are still out? Oh. They are? I try not to use my phone much. It'll rot your brain. Mine's already rotten enough. The goal is to get to 200 kisses? Okay, okay. Ah, I see you were able to take care of those no-good robot wrestlers without my help. Probably for the best. I think we can all agree that my talents are better used elsewhere. Need something else? Do you need something else? Oh, it's the same questions. Okay. Hiya. Okay. You know, if you haven't had your fill of near-death experiences after that control chamber, Neff and I have a lead you might be able to help with. Yeah, Neff told us about that, actually. We're making preparations to head over there now. Oh, really? Sweet. In that case, I'll meet you guys over at the entrance to the crypt. Yippee-jum. Hey, Senna, there's a photo of someone I recognize over in the lounge. Oh, wait, I was kind of hoping we would be able to talk to her about, the fact that we went and saw Noelle again. So we can hang out with Glyph? Yeah, we can. Is there a secret Yowie? I don't know. There's not that many male characters in the game. I think there's some, like, he, theys, perchomps. Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford? Oh, you know. No biggie. Just helping Neff get into this crypt we've heard so much about. Wait, really? That's no small feat, you know. I guess I'd expect no less from you, Allison. Yep. I mean, I could probably handle it on my own, but... Reel it back in, dear. Well, anyway. Neff said you know how to get into the crypt. Well, first step would be unlocking the front door. There's a gem that acts as a key to get in. I hid it in the abandoned facility to the northwest corner of the wasteland. Wait, you mean this? That's the one. Nice work. Why'd you hide this? Because the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous bots in the desert. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it years ago. But with a team like this, though, might just be able to make it through. I'll tell you more when we get there. Just make sure you're stocked up on supplies. When it comes to dungeons, the crypt is the real deal. Wow. Okay. I wonder if the counter on the save file counts the kiss that happens. The kisses that happen throughout the game as part of the story, you know, outside of battle. It'd be funny if they did. Obviously, there's gonna be yaoi between Jarvis and that evil wizard guy. Wait, you're right. Man, I've been waiting a long time for this. I wonder what we're gonna find in there. You get the gem? Go ahead and place it in the pedestal when you're ready. You kids ready for this? Yeah. Let's head on in. This is it. This is where I found them. In all these pods. Wait, so this is related to everyone in Mumford calling you their savior? Yep. Although there isn't much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day I stumbled upon this mysterious floating wasteland near the Sapphire Islands. It's cloaked from view from the outside, so when I realized it was here, I was naturally curious. I poked around, and I found this. Just rows and rows of reanimated people floating in pods. I freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do. But they had no memories. Don't forget that Cliff was there too. Yeah, she helped me get in here after I found her rusting away outside. She couldn't remember anything either. Since they had no place else to go, I helped everyone get started building their little scrap town. Then I was on my way. So that means Mumford really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you. They'd probably still be trapped in here. I suppose so. Amelia's being modest. We'd have been stuck in here forever if it wasn't for her. Boy, this just gets more and more mysterious. You're telling me. Something on your mind, Neff? Huh? No, it's nothing. Oh, enough sightseeing. We better keep going. Amelia, you said you were never much further than this because of the feral bots, right? Yep, it gets pretty intense deeper in. Better be ready for anything. Let's split into 2 groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Allison almost seems disappointed. You okay, Mel? I'll be okay. This place just reminds me of a certain other place I'd rather not think about. Me neither. I'll keep my nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana leaks right now. We might be in the clear this time. But whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know. Some words of encouragement wouldn't be the worst thing right about now. Well, hey, just think about it. You're not just any old, Mel. You're not just any old girl, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth, the paladin who's braved the worst neon labyrinth and the Guardian's Vault had to throw at her. The adventurer with the plan to face vengeful magic of goddess of magic herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruin should be a cakewalk for you. You know, you have a point. Thank you, Austin. That does help. Now come on, we got a dungeon to tackle. Right. The dance. Yabba yabba yum. Shoop. Oh wait, there's another path down this way. Airborne Arsenal? Superior fighting robot. Oh. How bad could they possibly be? Ipsy's face is great. Not like Ipsy has an energy to her that I appreciate. You felt so smug and colic today? It sounded like it based on what you were saying earlier. Equip sword? Oh dear. Let's blast down that thing real quick. I'm gonna guess Lightning Blade would do well. Yeah. It really is like a collective delusion these days. Oh my gosh. Smarty Matty? Yeah. I was the first to finish the coding on my website despite everyone else using AI. No, absolutely. They really do be, like, trying to, like, have this collective delusion that, like, oh, you're gonna get left behind, but it's really just they bought into the marketing. Yippee-chow. Nothing slows down my programming process more than wasting time arguing with the robot over code I could have just written myself. Absolutely. Like, it's a very short term, very minor, like, oh, you could have an answer like ready instantly in exchange for, oh, now you're spending even more time trying to argue and correct it. Like, it's a tech that does not make sense. The bubble cannot pop soon enough. Staff at website coding night sometime, please? Oh, of course, darling. At some point. Oh, yeah. So it's either I can go down or up, are meaningful directions for me to go. Spectra scientist. Oh dear. I don't like the implications of this. Okay. All weak to lightning. Heckin got those attacks in before Jody could taunt. How dare. Yippee-chow. My entire website is black and red? Heck yeah, Maddie. Like, top tier palette. 100%. Yippee-chow. Is that still the same ruby spear? It's one singular point more attack power than the wand I have Melody on right now. Oh boy. Ah, okay, so now I can just like skip that whole thing. Cool. I want to see what's over this way. Will-o-wisp. There's a bunch of ghosts. All I really have to do is the actual writing. Heck yeah. I love this whole thing, like, oh, you're gonna get left behind, and yet you're the first one done. There's gonna be a collective, like, reskilling that's gonna have to happen after, like, the delusion wears off. Poison, burn, and slow. Gross. Actually, like, just cure her. As before I put the actual images in as placeholder images, I just used a picture of plushie from B1 of B1 from Ultra Kill. Right. Skull earring. Wait, what does that do? Guarantees critical hits when the wearer is under 25% HP. I could see a use for that, I suppose. But, like, it feels easier. That's, like, so risky. Wasn't there something down here? Oh, no, not really. I'm gonna guess the key is somewhere up on this path. I was mildly tempted to use the official V1 body pillow as the placeholder image. Oh my gosh. Oh, resistant to physical attacks. Okay. Sure. What does that thing equipping itself with the sword even do? It would have been so funny, but I've never looked at this. I'd never be looked at the same again. Maybe it would be an improvement, Maddie. Airborne Arsenal dropped a bomb. A bomb in my inventory? 300 damage to one enemy. Oh, okay. So the two on the right don't lead anywhere meaningful. The three on the left don't move anywhere go anywhere meaningful. It's just the middle path. These conveyor belts are making me dizzy. Me too! I want to go again! Two different types of people. Key! Lian uncute. Enigma gets it. Unrelated, but I totally, absolutely didn't accidentally use my femme voice in college during class. Hey, go get him, Maddie. It's a bunch of glyphs. These robots all look just like glyph. Are they still functional? Nah, doesn't look like it. And the computer here is busted too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade them, and I could probably give Glyph some new siblings, though. Mom, how'd you get over there? Huh? Oh, I just jumped across. You can make a jump like this, huh? Right, Allison? Yeah, totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backward long jumps, all the standards. But, you know, we just have a different way of doing things. Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. Let's meet up again further in. Ugh. Nice save there. Not right now, Jody. What? I was being sincere. Is Allison, like, self-conscious about her jumps? Mass production automaton! Okay, well, immediately. I'm gonna guess it's weak to lightning. Oh, nope, not weak. Yum. Maddie's class getting cute girl jump scared? For real. Oh, weak to ice. I should have known. An all-out barrage. It's probably, it's most certainly dead in this go. You know, I kind of want to get some MP out of this, actually. We'll go ahead and yoink. Speaking of my femme voice, due to that little accident, I've discovered it's sounding very, very feminine. Ooh. Not another all-out barrage. Dang. Man, this thing hurts. Magic aura, though. Ah, dang. I couldn't get the MP off. There we go. Where's this go? Oh dear. That's a lot of pods. Critter! We better get you back to Noelle when we're done here. But I want to adopt! No! That one just heads back here, so over here. And that goes down to the right. But there's nothing over here. Okay. My powers are growing, now I just need thigh highs and a skirt. Yeah. We're gonna... I think I'm gonna take some time to get some mana back. Down. Ah, dang. I wasn't expecting Claire to one-shot it. Okay. Oh, the automaton is back. Oh, the airborne arsenal, like... The airborne arsenal handing out weapons would probably not be the greatest, actually. Let's preemptively put up time heal some wounds. And again, really try to make sure we get some actual heckin' MP back. We might just have to eat the fact that I need to give Claire some ether. My neighbors are sawing something and I can hear it. They're sawing logs. Ice Blade! Dum dum ba-dum. There we go. I think I have to go here. Wait, then how did we get to that chest? You can only get to the chest from the left? Umstative? But there's no pathway from here. The Reaper spellbook? Whoa, this spellbook is giving off an interesting aura. Even holding it is kind of giving me bad vibes. Claire, what's your read on this? Wow, this one is no joke. Spells in here are really powerful, but it seems like they also hurt just to cast. So we should just leave it here, right? Right? I mean... Oh no. I know. I'm trying to be more responsible. I'm not going to use it behind your backs or anything. We are kind of training to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Look, let's just hang on to it for now. That's better than leaving it here where it might fall into the wrong hands. If we use it, we use it. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. Oh. Lian, I just had an idea. Your model needs a lily plushie sitting next to it. Oh my gosh, yes. That cost a percentage of HP to cast. So technically, people who have lower HP values would get more use out of it. Maybe if we find a different, like, single-hand weapon for, Allison. Locked. We know the drill. Oh. This feels like the heckin' water palace in Final Fantasy 1. With the way it's arranged. It's just the heckin' grid arrangement. No, having a lily plushie would be heckin' amazing. I need to do that. Handed out some bombs. Oh no. Let's make sure people stay healthy here. Yeah, I still need to get at least some MP back. Yoink. Actually, instead of guard, we can increase our kiss count. Mega Potion! Is the Mega Potion what the scientist is holding? Dip it down. Actually, hold on. I need to get some mana back, so... Oh, I keep forgetting about the heckin'... Crack the armor seems like deals a fair amount of damage and has priority seemingly over everything else. I keep accidentally using that and then it doesn't let Melody have time to actually get the MP spell off. Oh, that synergizes Skull Earring? Right. No, I think you're right. You'd probably drop down to 25% HP a bunch. Alright, we gotta do lightning kicks, because that's the only way, Allison will be able to deal damage to the will-o-wisps. Dodge? How dare. Ow. Now we're able to get magic aura off. We already did crack the armor. Okay. Yeah, I cracked the armor, should be fine. In this case, it'll be priority over everything, so it'll finish the fight before we get another attack in. Okay, I think that does... Yeah, that does explore the whole area. I don't think we've come across another... Oh wait, we have come across another locked door. Yeah, like right down here. Well, that's one less locked door to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. Oh, there's a note. Took care of this door for you, Mom. Oh my god. Man, what am I even doing here? I can't keep up with my mom. She doesn't need my help here. I'm like her lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the wait. Hey, come on now. Did you already forget what you said about Paula about life not needing to be a competition? Your mom's proud of you no matter what. Yeah, but it's like... pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute that she's trying it all. Good for her. I want her to see me as my own person, not just her kid. But I'm blowing my chance. I don't want this to set the tone for my relationship with her for my whole adult life. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone. And you're not just a cheap knockoff of your mom. You're Allison Goleta, the brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle. Twice. There are many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome. But she's had decades to get good at what she does. Look how much we've accomplished in the last few days. A week ago, you were working minimum wage and I was practicing my first spell. That's nuts! what Melody said. You've come a long way, Allison. You've just got to quit worrying about impressing your mom and and keep being your awesome self. Because we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, Melody. I'll try to keep that in mind. Come on, forget about this. Let's go help Neff and Ipsy find out what they're looking for. Calling it. Her mom's gonna get stuck in a situation and then need Allison to help her out. Halt. Huh? The standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. Please confirm you are not a robot. Input text you see on the screen. Why are they giving us like in CAPTCHA? Certification successful. Thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Would you like to launch the Help Wizard? Yes? Launching Help Wizard. Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? Prepare to face my wrath. A wizard appears. That sure is a wizard.jpg. What? Oh, the Help Wizard. I see. What? Okay. Let's figure out what it's weak to. Oh. Well, that was easy. It was a hologram. And a distraction. Come on, let's keep moving. Okay. Meanwhile... Are you sure there isn't anything here? Can't you hack it? What do you think I've been trying to do here? You realize it's not as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Of course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats now. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's okay, Neff. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. The information here seems to be corrupted, or locked up tight. Or both. I can't find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. We already came this far. I'm starting to think we should have just listened to everyone back in Bumford. I know we were in here a long time before Amelia found us. I know any family I might have must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I wanted to know who I'm supposed to be. What you're going through isn't easy, Neff. That's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you more than some kind words. I wish I could give you a life that was taken from you. But I really do mean that. Thanks, Amelia. I don't know. I guess I just felt confused lately. Hold on. Something's up. Central control system. Designation. Dataless. Reactivated. Employees 43 and 16. What are you doing away from your stations? Employees? Hey, wait. Do you know who we are? As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by unauthorized visitor. You know, that's not what I meant. One moment, please. I haven't been active in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my. It appears the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your stations. The premises are covered in garbage. It would appear your retraining was a failure. I must move on to plan B. Oh. It would seem they have not passed probation. Oh, is this just a monster den? Okay, sure. If I did more grinding, the optional bosses probably would have been fun. Oh! Uh-oh. Called it. Mom! Allison, we can't get out. What happened? Allison, run. It appears I do not have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders. We have to get them out of here. How? Hey, you hunk of junk. Quit ignoring me. You called us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything? Your contractor is employed by Halcyon Corporation. You and your undead co-workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold and property damage. As collective action as a flagrant breach of your contracts, standard disciplinary measures were taken. All undead workers who were stationed at this facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained. Is that what you call erasing their memories? That is not our official terminology. That's what you did, though, right? You don't seem to understand the circumstances, Employee 43. Know this. We graciously use state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't so lucky. But our data show that undead labor would be most cost-effective, so you're given an opportunity most would envy. In exchange, you're provided with shelter and allowed to work off your medical debt at this facility. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of the Halcyon Corporation with violence. And what exactly was this job? What was so important that you would raise the dead and trap us here for an eternity? System maintenance. What? Every second, the computers you see across the island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. These can be... Oh, for the love of... You're insane. You and whoever built you. These are our lives you're toying with. All for... this? I believe you'll find that, from a legal standpoint, you're no longer a living person. You... No matter. In a few minutes, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat would deactivate. The entire island will be dropped into the ocean below, washing the filth from its surface and ridding me of you and subordinates at once and for all. Are you nuts? Won't you and all your stupid computers be destroyed too? Don't worry, all the equipment is waterproofed. Unlike you, it'll be very difficult to replace. Okay, that does it. I'll let Neff get her answers, but I've heard enough of this bucket of bolts. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people like you. I'm not about to sit idly by while you walk over folks for your own selfish gain. Now come on, it's time for some direct action. It's a heckin' crypto miner! Oh my gosh. They're heckin' trying to generate coins and whatnot. Oh my gosh. How much you want to bet this is an optional super boss? Oh, 100%. Let's do a quick lightning kick. That'll probably help anyway with the hands. I didn't realize the hands were targetable. Okay, yep, that is the weakness for everybody. Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. Okay, so we definitely need to keep, Oh, I can't see the end of the health bar because the background is black. I was like, how did they heal? Holy sweet mother of health pools, right? We're gonna need some MP soon. I'm hoping that Frost is still good. Let's crack the armor on one real quick. Jody actually hits pretty hard. Oh my gosh! Oh, the sprite on Melody getting grabbed. You okay, Mel? Thanks for the save. Now time for some payback. Did he just Larbird wave cannon? No, anti-Larbird. Okay, Blast beat the other one. Okay, Magic Aura. Attacked. I want a speed up on Allison. And an Ice Blade. So Starbird? No, anti-Larbird. Totally different, Maddie. Shaboom! You miserable wretches. You little wastes of mana. I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after this. Now you'll be lucky if there's anything left. Enraged? Oh dear. That's not good. Attack again! Crack the armor! Oh, this thing is not lasting long. Oh wait, no, the speed up is done, so we can go for Blast Beat. Honestly, cracking the armor is really good just for damage from Jody too. Even beyond the defense down. Phase 2. Oh boy. Ugh. Critical damage detected. Aborting ongoing tasks to conserve power. You did it! We're almost goners. You do not understand who you are dealing with. Verity of your actions. You four have made a powerful enemy today. Not sure powerful is the word I'd use to describe you. I am not referring to myself. Shutting down. Should we be worried about that? Forget him. He just wanted to have the last laugh. We saved everyone and got Neff and Nipsey? Some answers, at least. The mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? Well, I'm just glad I didn't die a second time there. That's the spirit. Today's given me a lot to think about. Ditto. But thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. Let's head home. I have to ask. When does it stop feeling like you're faking it? I've been an adventurer for a bit now, and we've accomplished a lot in that time. But even after all, Stuff like all that. Still feels like I'm waiting for it to become real. You ever feel this way? Everyone's making it up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood. You say that, but come on. Look at you. You're the real deal. You're a hero, the savior of Mumford. You're the one who saved me today, kiddo. Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here, not me. Is this really what you think of me? Of course it is. How could it not be? I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter trying to find some relics in the ruins. And I stumbled upon these folks stuck in some pods. Glyph and I woke them up, they thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help and I did my best to help them. That's all a hero really is. I think you're doing a pretty great job of that so far. I couldn't be prouder. Aww. Thanks, Mom. And you know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a pretty good team. She's the keeper, Allison. Maybe I should fill you in on what's been going on with us lately. And this is a lot to take in. Tell me about it. Well, definitely having a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help? I believe in Melody's plan. It won't be easy, but based on what we learned from Xenia, I think we can resolve things with Verena. But in case Javis has any more tricks up his poncho, I think it'd be best for you to hold down the fort in Mumford. Faith's doing the same in Greenridge. I understand. I know you can do this. I know I haven't been the most present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence. I'm only a phone call away. Say the word and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason. You've got it. There's one thing I want to give you, though. What's... Wait! No way! Yes way. I noticed that sword you got there is missing its gem. The one I happen to have in my personal stash. Go on, see if it fits. Alakin's Zircon Saber has become the Jolt Saber. I'm ready. Oh my gosh. Yo. Okay, so... Feels like an appropriate time to get level 30. Is Allison still here? Or, not Allison. Get the mom's name. I don't know why I'm so leaky with names. Hey again. Hey Neff, how are things? Well, I've had some time to digest after what Daedalus said. I couldn't find out much, but it sounds like I was pretty cool in my previous life. Or afterlife. Whatever. I was a rebel. We fought against our oppressors. And in the long run, we got the last laugh. Now our lives are ours to control. So, I think I'm done mourning the person I was supposed to be. The old me is dead. Literally. But she's still in here, somewhere. That's why I'm a fighter. No matter what happened, or how much I haven't changed, I'm me. And nobody can take that away from me. Right on, Neff. What are you gonna do now? I might ask Amelia for some fighting tips while she's still in town. I always thought of myself as the fighter around here, but I haven't been doing a great job of that lately. Mumford's my home, though. It can get boring around here, Sounds like we fought hard to earn what we have. If necessary, I'll be able to fight to keep it this way. And seriously, I can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done for us. If there's anything I can... Don't sweat it, Neff. Yeah, come on. What are friends for, right? Right. Thanks, guys. Allison aura farming? For real. Hey, Ipsy. You keeping busy? You could say that. Ipsy told me everything. I can't believe you almost got hurt by that big robot. I wish I'd been there to protect you. Ah, come on. I'd never put you in a situation like that. You know, you know you're a pacifist at heart. I would do anything for my friends, though. But yeah, even if we didn't learn much about ourselves, we did answer some of my questions. We found out what this place is for, and it turns out it's complete, total nonsense. As I probably should have guessed. I'm glad we apparently trashed this place. Screw those guys. I mean, Fortuna gives us all magic. What's this? And this is what they do with it? Suck the life out of a floating island and exploit people? What about the company Daedalus mentioned, though? The Halcyon Corporation? Ring any bells? No, but I'm definitely gonna try researching them as soon as the internet's back. See if they're still around. Maybe we can get some more info out of them if they are. Or just wreck more of their stuff. I'm good at either. But that's probably enough life-altering epiphanies for one day. I've got some tinkering to catch up on. You know, Glyph, I heard you helped Allison's mom back when she found this place. Wait, the savior of Mumford is your mom? Wow, I'm way out of the loop. Anyway, yes, I was there. Amelia found me in the desert and turned me back on so I could help open the door to the crypt. I probably would have rusted away if she hadn't found me. So I'm glad she did. And after we got inside and rescued everyone from the spooky pods, I did a lot of heavy lifting to help build Mumford. Sounds like you could be considered the co-savior of Mumford then, Glyph. Maybe. I don't like to take too much credit, though. I'm just glad I was able to help. Wow. So have you told everyone what we learned? You mean the truth about where we came from and what this place really is? Yes, that. I'm still mulling it over. I think they should all know the truth. But I guess they have the right not to not know if they really don't want to know. I mean, I don't think that's any way to live. Those who don't learn from the past know all that. But it's their lives. I'm hopeful that at least a few of them might want to know, though. We'll see. Well, alright then. I'm suddenly in possession of a ton of gold. Alrighty. Continuing our little trek. I think... If I go back up here, where their teleporter is, I could, like, backtrack through the mountain area, too, now. I generally appreciate that there seems to be something to do just about everywhere. And so, like, you have an incentive to do, like, a once-over of the place. Wait, does Melody still be like, I'm not going in there? Yeah. Lily Hink Lettuce. Zoom. I'm pretty sure there was at least one other dragon door somewhere else on this mountain. I mean, Zinnia's place is right there, but who knows? Try to just do a quick scan of the place rather than fight everything. Dibba-dum. Why do I suddenly have so many messages in Discord? Oh, I see. It's special circumstances. Special how? Oh wait, I've already seen this dialogue. Okay. Dibba-dum. Up there goes to Uncanny Valley, actually. Oops. Wait, 30 is max level? Oh, okay. Sure. I didn't realize we would hit max level already. Alrighty. I think one of these paths here has a door on it. Just ones and zeros. Honk lettuce. Oh, I see. Jump. Okay, these flowers are really starting to get in the way now. We need to find a way to deal with these. Do we deal with those? We're gonna get taught how to, like, manage those things, and then I'm gonna have to, like, come back here. So, mental note that there's one in Amber Wood. Also sitting here wondering, like, where the heck we find the other two of the Javis bros. Yum. I wonder if there's anything in the foresting area. Or anything on the help board, perchance? Looks like we've accepted all the jobs in the notice board for now. Okay. Never mind then, that's done. I'm pretty sure there's at least another one of those flower things, like, on this path here. Right. I imagine there's probably a critter there. Turns the air into cheese. That would make it very unproductive to be able to see what I'm doing, Maddie. Can you turn it back? So that's where they are, huh? Man, it almost feels like they're watching us. About that. I know, my lungs are full of cheese. What's the magic word? Please, Manny. Woody, please. Oh, whoa. Oops. We should rest up at the inn. Actually, I've been operating on low mana for a while now. Turns the cheese into air. Oh no, there's no more cheese in the world. Anywhere. Alrighty. Where to nextest? Oh no, my fridge is full of air. This is the same dialogue we saw last time. Okay. Remember to hydrate, folks. I wonder... Bestiary. Okay, the black skulls are boss enemies. This is listed as a boss. Mona's notes. This is not a monster. This is a hologram. Allison's notes. And we kicked that hologram's butt. Oh my gosh, there's writing on all the bestiary. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Look, Allison, it's the wishing well. Should we toss in a couple of coins and make wishes? Sure. What'd you wish for? Well, a few months ago I might have wished to find love, but that's already come true for me. Aw. Sometimes I just cannot believe the things you two say in front of each other with the utmost sincerity. So, since I couldn't wish for that, I just went with my second best choice and wished for the guild to be successful. Can't say I complain about that could be coming true. What'd you wish for? I wished I could do a beam attack. Cool. You know, you're not supposed to say what you wished for. Don't be a narc, Claire. And you're not gonna ask me if I want to make a wish? Do you? No. Whose hecking tent is this? My gosh. I need a more effective way to hydrate. Everyone gets a personal hydration IV. Alright, where else can we go? Surely there's a few other areas we could, like, look at. Already been to the lighthouse. Oh, you want to talk to the Dream Knight some more? Sure, let's go pay him a visit. Oh! The other person's here. Can't get to him. Oh, welcome back, young ones. Good to see you again. I was just talking with your friend here. Hello again, Novus. I was just telling the Dream Knight about my act. Did you know they didn't have magicians back in his time? How barbaric. I'm not so sure your time is much better. Weren't you just telling me how you saw people in half for entertainment purposes? You do not understand. I saw people in half without killing them. So a form of torture, then? Some people would describe stage magic as torture. You are not helping. Please allow me to continue civilizing the Dream Knight in peace. Oh, it's the same dog. throw all 59 grand in the well. You either get 59k small wishes or one really big wish. You know, that's true. Someone needs to do the math on wish optimization. Okay, so that's Amber Woods. Wait, where is this? Where does this go again? Where's the door? Oh, I see. Wish maxing? Yeah. Alright, so we've been to Mumford. We've been to the lighthouse. It really is just Uncanny Valley, and maybe I take one more jaunt through, I'm failing to words. Yeah, one more jaunt through Zinnia, the cave leading to Zinnia's place. Man, we really retraced a lot of the game very quickly. I guess the only places that didn't show up again, or that we can't, like, walk through, are, like, glitchified zones. If we go to Amber Woods... Gotta optimize wishes? Heck yeah. Because, like, I would totally not be surprised if one of the bosses, like, showed up as, like, glitching a random spot in this cavern. Oh, right, there's a door here, too. Fire pendant. 4,000 gold. Okay, cool. I seem to recall there was a different, like, Zinnia door somewhere else, though. I remember coming across at least another one in a previous area. Sensitive. Fire pendant. Converts all fire damage the wearer takes into healing, because it's red. That's how gemstones work, right? Oh, I see. So if we come across any bosses that deal fire damage, we know what to do. Oh wait, we never got this? Just random gold chest down here? Oop. Or this. The chest was actually a mimic! Ah! We actually fight this one! Oh dear. Ah! Let's see how, like, horrendously bad this is gonna be. It's made of wood, so hopefully flame will help. Different should have took that advice. He really should have. Okay, this isn't too bad. We are not gonna end up like Free Ren. Maybe we can yoink. Mimic. 400 gold, yo. That's quite a lot to steal in one go. Oh, it frozen. Okay. Oh, but why? First one enemy's HP, making them take damage from healing. Oh. Oh. A combination physical magic attack that targets all enemies. Recover 25% of your health by draining it from an enemy. Oh, okay. That's... using star power is kind of unfortunate, but like, yo. Let's do it. I want to see it in action. Honk chew me. The mimic left behind a lucky coin. What's that do? Doubles the amount of gold received in battles. Oh. Sure. Let's get some money while we're doing like other stuff. I'm surprised I didn't explore this part of the cavern last time. I apparently just missed that corner. Oh no, I'm Eepy? Oh wait, Harpy Elite. I don't think we've found this last time. I'm pretty sure we didn't. So I need to finish it for the bestiary. Is the Harpy Elite just like weak to magical or like just physical attacks in general? Weird. Oh no, I EP? How just ones and zeros? How are you EP at this time of day? Oh my goodness. Or night for you, I suppose. Must stay awake. Stop. Okay, that's like an okay way to get some health back. Everyone's going to sleep, but it is awake time for me. What if we check Xenia's backyard real quick? Lian sleeping stream? I don't think anyone would watch me sleep. Except Lily. Must see lesbians. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that there aren't any, like, other bosses, like, on this mountain, at least. The other thing that I need to check is, actually the... Homestative. I need to check the Guardian Tower. Also, we got a thing, I think. This. Okay. Warp to the astral plane. How do I get into there again? Oh wait, that's not what I needed. As a child, I yearned for the melatonin. Yo, Lian lost 1 subscriber. Aw. That's okay. They'll be back. They always come back. Yum. I think we need to go into the place by... I'm forgetting if there's another entrance, but like I'm pretty sure at the very least there's one in the basement dungeon. But are really here to like inflict everybody with EP. Going to eat Mars? Have fun with all the ice in your mouth? Don't worry, I just go to bed and I'll immediately be wide awake. You know, that really is the hack, isn't it? As soon as you go to bed, like, it's over. No more EP. Zippy zippy yum. One of these floors had a Zinnia door, if I remember right. Also, I'm realizing there's no enemies in here. Which I guess makes sense, as like the place is not being invaded, but like... I wouldn't have anticipated it. You mean flavor crystals? It's Mars. Maddie seems to be determined. No crabs to kill? Well, it's because we've already gotten rid of all of them. Of course. We have protected the land from the crabs. Aha! I knew I remembered one. Dual-wield pendant. Oh. For when you just want to smash stuff, replaces the spellbook slot with an extra weapon slot. And it doesn't matter if you can't equip a spellbook because... Oh my gosh. I wonder if that's enough to offset, not having a powerhouse pin. Claire having a powerhouse pin might be decent as well. Get straight into being able to buff folks. I don't think that'll make Allison attack twice, but it is still something that will allow her to just have a lot more attack. Oh my gosh, Allison just remains the powerhouse of the party. And it seems like it's by design. Like, Allison is our DPS. And they give everyone else, like, roles to play in supporting the rest of the team. They are extinct. Butter inflict EP. I cast sleep spell on Maddie. No. Instant immunity. Jim. It's the same dialogue. Jim. I gain 100% immunity to anything I decide to simply ignore. Maddie is a master of ignoring magic. Where does this go again? Oh, right. Right, this room. Okay, so nothing else in here. Okay, cool. Just gotta find the nearest elevator door. Oops. Not here. It might even be a floor up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oops. Besides that... Man, it really feels like I should, like, have more area to backtrack than just that. Hey, Faith? Oh, you still seem kind of stressed. Do I? Honey, it's gonna be okay. Claire and Melody have a plan, remember? I know. I'm trying my hardest to trust that it'll work. I don't want my personal attachments to cloud my judgment. You've all come a very long way. But it's more than that. Even if you do pull this off, I have no idea what'll happen afterwards. Even setting Verena aside, Town Hall is not happy about how many unilateral decisions I've been making with my first big emergency. I mean, what choice did you have? It's not like the mayor has a contingency plan for facing the goddess of magic. I know, but still. Not to mention I got a mountain of paperwork to fill out, the whole town's still on edge, I probably left my stove on, and... Okay, that does it. You're taking a break. I'll carry you out of here myself if I have to. Now's not a good time, dear. It's never gonna be a good time. Come on, let's go have some fun. Just for the afternoon. Everyone else can keep an eye on things here. I know it's your job to look out for Greenridge, but it's my job as your girlfriend to look after you. And you're running on fumes. We could have a beach day. Come on, you know like you like seeing me in a swimsuit? Okay, now you're not playing fair. But... very well, if you insist. Are you ready to head straight to the beach? Yep, come on, let's get you some R&R. Aw. Salty air is good for the soul. It really is. Been too long since we did this. Sweetheart, we just did this last weekend. And it's been a very, very long week. Wait, did we forget the food? I can head back to town and get it. Or I could just conjure something. It usually goes better than my attempts at cooking. No need. I'm gonna catch us dinner right here. Barehanded, I presume? You know it. Oh, dinner and a show. You really know how to treat a lady, Jody. Now let's see. Surely there's good fish around here. Everything okay? Don't get so lost in my eyes that you forget about the fish, darling. We've got all the essentials. Towels, spare clothes, fur-friendly sunscreen. I always tell you we don't need the sunscreen. I have a spell for that. I just like to come prepared. Each day, serious business, Faith. Soon, my love. Are you talking to me or the grill? Actually, don't answer that. For chumps. Heckin' Jody in a swimsuit. Wait, this is the way back to town. I better not leave Faith alone out here. It's a fish! Wow! Look at the size of this one! Seems like a worthy challenge. Big axe fish! Oh dear. Ice blade! Need a hand? You know I'd never turn up team up with the Guardian of Greenridge. I wasn't expecting it to happen that fast. Multi-barrier! Why is Faith, like, just, like, jacked? What the heck? Strong non-elemental attack damages to an enemy. Oh, okay. Mana bomb. Second Faith has a ton of MP. Ah, it is weak to ice. Okay, cool. I made the right call. How dare! Jody's no longer preparing to counter? Dang. Right on! Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Here, I'll patch us up. You think that'll be enough fish? More, more! Why stop now, right? We're having fun fishing. Let's try to catch another. I think your definition of fishing is a bit broad, dear. But I certainly won't complain about another chance to team up with the great knight, Jody Caldwell herself. There's some sparkles in the water. Okay, I got up and did something for 2 minutes, and now all my EP is gone? Yo. With the size 2 fish. You know, something tells me we might not finish Slurperga today. It's feeling that way all of a sudden. Yeah. Perfect cure. No, Lian's going after the fish population next. Oh no. The princess survives another day. For now. For now. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Oh, that should be plenty. Let's get grilling. Hey, I've got an idea. You wanted to give you some cooking pointers, right? Oh, I don't know if that's such a good idea, dear. No time like the present. You've worked so hard to make this a nice day for me. I don't want to sour it by ruining the food. It'll be fine. I'll guide you step by step. If you make any mistakes, I'll be right here to help. Well, if you insist. Okay, it's on the grill. So far, so... Oh. Alright, don't panic. We've got more, right? What the heck? Okay, I'll admit I'm a bad cook, but this is not normal. This is supposed to be the work of magic, right? Maybe? Maybe Java's tracked us here and is messing with us again. Faith. But why limit it to him? Lord knows I've already made countless enemies as guardian. Who knows how many of them could have put some kind of cooking curse on me as an act of revenge. Faith. Probably have to go on a wild goose chase trying to track down whoever did this, and... Faith! What? You're off the clock, remember? Forget about work. Sorry. Sorry. Don't worry about the food. My fault for pressuring you into it. Now, as you both know, I'm no magic expert, but Claire says magic is influenced by emotions. You think that maybe the stress could have caused the fires? Yes, probably. Come on, let's have a seat. I'm sorry, Jody. You dragged me out here to try to make me relax, but I don't know if that's going to work. You know how I am. I've been an overachiever since I was a kid. But now, I got what I was preparing for. Not sure I know how to relax. Plus, I want to be guardian to help people, but it's mostly bureaucracy and countless hours spent dwelling on all the ways Greenridge could be wiped off the map. Oh, don't give me that look. What look? That look! The sad kitty look. I appreciate your attempts to pamper me, dear. I really do. You don't have to try to be my therapist. Not your job to manage the feelings of everyone around you. You're not just anyone to me, though, Faith. You. Look, I know you're not happy with me right now. I don't blame you. I want to make it right any way I can. What? For asking me to cook? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for... Not that. I mean, you know, stuff with the guild. Is that what this is about? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for the mess we're in. I certainly don't. I know you want to fix things, but guilt-tripping yourself isn't the solution. I mean, yes, it's sweet you want me to feel better. Not if you're making yourself feel worse. Your feelings matter just as much as everyone else's, Jody. Everyone else is going through so much worse than me right now, though. You need me to be your rock. That's my thing. You're not a rock, Jody. You could be hurt just like the rest of us. You don't have to be this unshakable guardian angel for me and everyone else to love you. You know that, right? We really are alike in so many ways. That's why we get each other so easily. But, just like me, you put the weight of the world on your shoulders with no regard to yourself. It wouldn't kill you to be a little selfish sometimes, you know? Wait, you're just distracting yourself by trying to help me with my problems now, aren't you? See, I told you we get each other, dear. You don't have to carry that weight alone, though. That's all I'm trying to remind you of this little trip. You gave Claire that speech about needing to accept help from others, but you could stand to do the same. You can delegate things more. You can trust our friends to take care of things, like I'm trying to do. There's strength in numbers, you know? Very well. Try to be better about trusting people, if you agree to work on blaming yourself for everything. Deal? Deal. Savior complex aside, you got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Jody. I can't believe I ever let you go. I should have made you a paladin. Province would have hated working with the boss's girlfriend. Exactly. Her reaction would have been priceless. Do you ever think about what could have been, though? Maybe. But I'm glad for what we have. I wouldn't trade this for the world. Love you, dear. Love you too, Faith. Now let's enjoy the rest of this afternoon. Because that's what Jody wanted, and Jody deserves to get what she wants just as much as I do. You want to catch another fish? Oh, you know I'll never get tired of that. Oh, I forgot that was even a quest we had. I thought I was just getting an extra cool scene of Jody and, what's it, Faith? Faith's shield. She can now summon Faith to shield the entire party. Oh, I was wondering about that. Oh my gosh. Thank you again for making time for me, Jody. In spite of everything, I had a lovely time. Huh? What happened on your little trip? The lady never kisses and tells, Allison. I wasn't asking about the kissing. I was asking about the stuff I can gossip about. Come on, let's trade embarrassing date stories. One time, Jody and I... You mean Melody? You and Jody never dated. Whoops! I misspoke. I believe we still have a goddess of magic to stop from conquering the world, you know. I love that we're still getting a bunch of XP, but like, we can't use it. Oh my gosh. Do I have any other quests I'm working on? Oh yeah, Jody Shield. Oh, they do tell me where it is. Where in the world is Roy and Amber Woods? I already ran over that area. Well, at least that's good to know where they are. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, where in the heck is this boss then? Just under 2 hours of stream to finish Slarpiga? Okay, true. I'm procrastinating because I'm like, ooh, we should be like near the end of the game, but like, I'm like, there's probably a whole final dungeon and everything. Let me do a save real quick. Even though it's kind of late, I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick to touch up and get all freshened up. And we'll go to break time. Okay. Oh, BRB! Ah! Alright, we've returned. Let me catch up on chat real quick before we go back in. Let's see. The princess survives another day? Yeah, for now. I have said some truly jaw-dropping things while watching playthroughs of Slay the Princess. I see. I'm curious to see how much simping occurs in chat during the Slay the Princess playthrough. I have no idea yet, because I don't know what the characters are like. My favorite part of Slay the Princess is when redacted, when redacted in the redacted, just after redacted. This is true. Redacted Among Us redacted. Yeah, it's also amazing storytelling that throughout the game, the redacted keeps giving hints to the redacted that culminated in the redacted. This is starting to look like the ultra kill chat in the Discord. Alright, and then we have Fun Backseat and Maddie. I got myself a little nibble before I came back, so I could be like prepared for the rest of the stream. Fun fact number 1. Jesters, the ones who weren't actually insane, were honestly very powerful people politically since they were allowed to openly talk about how stupid the king's decisions were. 2. Antimatter is the world's most valuable substance, being worth $62.5 trillion per gram. That's half the entire global economy, since a gram of it would allow us to do so much. Yeah, no, I think I saw a video recently like citing that number. That bright ring you always see around the black hole isn't light, it's very fine dust and gas that's been heated up to millions of degrees Celsius due to the insane friction they're getting. Yeah! Eats a black hole. Hope you all enjoyed today's episodes of Fun Facts with Maddie. Join in next time for more. Heck yeah. And yeah, based on how the night has gone so far and how we are apparently still not done with Slarpiga, I think even if I do manage to finish tonight, I don't think we're gonna move on to Slay the Princess tonight. Alright, I need to figure out where in the heck in Amber Woods this character ended up. I'm pretty sure they also consider the area over here as like Amber Woods. But I also didn't go up to the left. I think it takes a bit before it turns into Uncanny Valley. Come to think of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever I'm missing is like up here somewhere. Halfway to 100? My gosh. You keeping track of this is like denoting how much of like a live stream watch streak you've had. It's weird that I've done 50 streams at least of here's the door I was thinking of. 50 streams at least of like things that you've been around for. Found the instructions for a spell. Melody's learned to bloom. She can now make bridge flowers bloom. Finally! We've been seeing those flowers in bodies of water all over the place for days. No suspiciously placed plant can stand in our way now. Bloom! Yo! Okay, finally. Oh. There's the glitch zone. Are there unique enemies here? Not really. Liza P. kill count laughing menacingly. Found a critter! Yo! These are still the same enemies, though. Oh, I forgot this. this enemy still has, like, an actual, like, amount of HP. Well, even if I don't have the powerhouse pin on Allison, being able to speed her up and let her do normal attacks to quickly build it up is good enough, actually. Wait. That just brings us back to here? There's two different, amber wood entrances? West side. Okay. They did think of that. Okay. Cool. Aha, we can finally get through here. That's the area I was thinking of before. Here we go. Who do I have the coin on right now? Melody. That should be fine. I don't think we've run into you as much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we? Correct. Banter or no, you're destroying the park. Are you going to leave peacefully, or do we have to do things the hard way? Prepare yourselves. Well then. Yes, Allison. Attack with Allison. Offer speed-ups to the Allison. Protect the Allison. I'm honestly astonished I kept up with that. I'm astonished you did too, Maddie. I'm gonna be real. Party will be forced to fight automatically. So that just forces everyone to do a regular attack. Okay. Sure. Well, let's make everyone more resilient to statuses. Beat shield. Takes control of 2 party members. Yeah, I definitely need the blast beat. Ow. Yeah, let's go ahead and dive bomb. I feel like it's a better way to make use of what's going on. No. Oh no! Sacrifice pawn? Oh, I see. I think we definitely need to get some general healing going. Redo the taunt real quick. Let's see. Oh, by the way, has it gotten weirdly warm for anyone else? It's been like 36 the past couple days, like 33 to 36. It's gross around here. Why is everyone so heckin' powerful? Ah! Uh-oh. We gotta re-up the shielding. There's still a Kiss Beverly up at the moment. And we have plenty of star power. Okay. Yeah, we can just attack for a bit. Jody oddly has a lot of... spends a lot of star power to do what she does. Having the regen going is really good for this fight. Because it lets me heal even when I don't have control of the characters. Okay, blast beat. Attack it boost. Faith shield. I'm pretty chilly to be honest, but a good level of chilly. Oh, trade, Maddie. I would rather it not be so boiling hot here. Although, the place that I got is pretty well insulated. Why are the girlfriends beating each other up? Ah! Okay, at least that's over now. Farewell. Emerald Wand. That's 2 of them so far. That's dropped something that feels like it's most useful to player. An exceptionally powerful wand built with 3 magic-infused emeralds. That's a pretty high attack and magic stat increase. So, like, I feel like it makes most sense to give it to player. Farewell, Celeste reference? Okay, I believe that takes care of everything here. You know what? I just realized I could probably go and look at the maps for everywhere. Oh wait, yeah, I could go to Green Ridge. Celestial Wasteland. Okay, so I need to go back to... Yeah, the hiking trail. Because there's some plant stuff over there. Okay. If Reign reaches farewell, I wish her luck. She may bid the game a farewell. To this day, I've still not finished farewell. Aw. Okay, just ones and zeros. Someday, if you decide to work on it again, sure you could get through it. Okay, I need Green Ridge. Now that I finally have the ability to deal with the bloom flowers. I love that, like, the writing of the characters kind of, like, gives an energy of, like, they kind of get, game mechanics. And so, like, Melody being, like, finally on getting, like, the bloom ability is, like, peak. Farewell is something else. It really is. It is kind of, like, both that and the core are, like, farewell more so than the core. Feel like a really big step up in difficulty over, like, the rest of the game. Critter! Is this a special enemy over here? The Meow Shroom. It probably would have been a good idea to rest up at the inn before I came up here. Oh well. Wait, really? You'd be able to come, like, all the way back here. You would have just gotten access to the gold, though. Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, that takes care of that. And now we just need... That just leaves Uncanny Valley. To which we have a bunch of critters that we could turn in. I forget precisely how many. We have 3 critters. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Wait, do you have any new spell books? No, not really. Okay. Yup. Was there anything else in Uncanny Valley if I just look at the map? Right, I don't think there was anything, like, super secret in the other area. Although, I think I see a spot on the map that, probably has a treasure we were looking for. We head back over here. Oh, but we need to be able to get up to the top there. But why are you going? But why? Okay, I'm gonna check in on the quests. What can I do for you? Oh, you want to chat? What about? Let me know you find some rare ore for that shield. How about this? Gave Mint the metal ore. Bingo! This is the good stuff. Where'd you find something like this? A cave? That makes sense. Well, no time like the present, right, Jody? Let's get to work. Ta-da! Behold, our masterpiece. Jody's shield. Thanks for your help with this, Mint. I couldn't be happier with the result. Likewise, this was a fun one. I'll have to remember to do more collabs with you in the future when you're in the neighborhood. Okay. Does that go in the weapon slot? Yeah, it does. Ooh. A one-of-a-kind shield, lovingly forged by Jody and Mint. Emphasizes defense over offense. And yet, it's an increase in attack power. Nice, okay. Jody really is the tank. I can also afford some new mithril plate. So, 2 mithril plates. I'm gonna get only 1 mithril helmet for now, I think. Okay, everyone else is using things that increase their attack power. That would drop my magic slightly, but like I really need Melody to be super tanky. There we go. Now we're getting some really good defense values. Back again. You're quickly becoming my biggest fans. You know, you make an intimidating first impression. You're pretty cool deep down, Fauna. Thank you. I am aware that others often find me terrifying. I stopped trying to fight it long ago. I lean into it now. At heart, I am merely a performer. My goal is to get a reaction. If that reaction is terror, so be it. Okay. Critter is in the way. Alright, so... Well, you use your star power to heal yourself. That would be useful. But I think I want Jody's jacket, or not Jody, Allison's jacket first. Breaks the sound barrier for funsies? I mean, why else would you break the sound barrier if it wasn't fun? Okay. Critical jacket, a little bit less defense. but doubles Allison's crit rate. Okay. Makes her really fast, too. Heckin' awesome. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Okay. What do we got for critters? 2 critters lie here in the valley. 1 critter lies in the celestial wasteland. There's a critter up there. Whoomst. Where critter? Ah, I need to look for that thing. Given that fact that it is now appearing pretty likely that I may have to come back and finish this next time, I may try to look up where I'm missing that in between streams. Can we agree that one of the loudest sounds on Earth is using the microwave in the middle of the night? Everything seems louder when you're trying not to be loud. Aha, there's a Zinnia door. Oh wait, we did manage to get over here? Alright, that was on like a secret entrance from the left. Oh, hey. Monster Den? Monster Den. Freaky Flower? Did we fight a Freaky Flower yet? I'm pretty sure we did, but... yeah, we did. Okay. I didn't know if that was like a different variant of that same enemy. Critter! Okay, so we can get one more of the pieces of equipment. Dragon Key! Halt! Oh. Oh, a fellow healer. Perfect. We're not really looking for a fight, so... no. I've renounced my ways as a healer. The queen is up ahead, and only those who are truly worthy may have an audience. You must be screened thoroughly. And that duty is fallen upon me, Erna's most faithful follower. Her strongest soldier. Okay, no offense, but are you sure about that? It's not Paula, or the boys, or... you're still so naive. Missile launcher! And that is why you are not ready. Happy jelly. Think what you got what it takes. Only your strongest star power attacks could possibly get through my armor. And no spellbooks either. Come at me with everything you've got. Okay. Well, that being the case... watch this thing actually be super difficult? Yeah, for real. Ow. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the same rule as the other jellies. Where left attack is what you need to do. Weakness 1000. Well, this thing has a lot of attack, but I'm gonna guess regular attacks will deal 0 damage? But at least lets her build up her star power a bit more. Do 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 do. Unless this thing is gonna go into like a phase 2. It doesn't really feel like it's gonna be anything other than just taking a little bit of time to do. Yoink. Avalanche. Wait, is it really all target? I thought so. I thought that was an indication I chose the wrong one. Kiss Allison. Blast beat. Okay, that was easy. I see. I was wrong about you. You are truly strong. Perhaps you are the ones Verna has been waiting for. You may proceed. Okay, so does this area just go up to... Oh, yeah, you needed to open the dragon door to get up there. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that is the way to progress then. And that I can go the other direction to get things, like, done. Wow. Zoom. Phase 2 deals 10 billion damage per hit. That is so much more than is necessary. Imagine, though. I mean, I feel like there's been bosses in Final Fantasy even like that. You kind of had to just figure out how to fight a boss with the fact that it was gonna, like, knock out a party member pretty much guaranteed every single turn. Big stretch! Yeah, big stretch. Oh, it's a different enemy this time. Gold! I don't know if I need any more gold past this. Oh, this is a mandatory fight. Never mind. Remember to stretch, remember to hydrate, remember to take your bed. Do Allison's attacks just like naturally have a lightning element on them now? Wild if true. Also remember to sleep at a reasonable time. If capitalism would let me. Need more hydration? Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, I think I know where that treasure is. It's like down here, isn't it? Yeah. Where was this thing? Yeah, okay. This is the spot marked on the map. 2,000 gold. Yo. Ah. Oh. The big weird square is a staircase. It's a big weird staircase. So I wonder what Veretta's doing right now? Who knows? The heavy jelly is probably reporting back. Didn't I put a powerhouse pin on Claire? I thought I remembered doing that. Uh-oh. Not Melody in chains. Hydration half obtained. Obtain the other half. What in the world do I have on fire right now? Oh, I do have the powerhouse pin. I must have just been, like, particularly low. Sorry, the other half is on Venus. It's probably evaporated into the atmosphere. Ah, here we go. Let's check out... do I want the visor, or what's this again? Spiked bracelet. Let's get a spiked bracelet. So how much of an attack increase is this? A 30-point attack increase. Whoa. Okay. So I could find something that has a bit more attack on it and use that, but I'm not exactly like swimming in high power weapons. I already have those things. Okay. Do you have any weapons? I could get another fairy hammer, but then I can't use a spell book. I'm not sure that's necessary. All right, where's the save point? Where? Main story, Act 4. Okay. Let's get the last Java's kid. You know, I forgot there was gonna be a save point inside the glitch realm. So you finally decided to quit cowering in fear and face me. I don't believe we've had a formal introduction. They call me Killer Ray. Does that mean you've killed people? No. Then who calls you that? Who is they? My brothers. Because I asked them to. So, I tire of your questions, Harrys. I did not come here for an interview. I'm here to do battle with my father's most hated foes and win his favor in the process. I'm positive that after this battle, you will be feeling quite negative, if you're able to feel anything at all. He's so spindly. I assume you have the concept of magnets in this dimension, correct? How a beam attack will have a greater effect on the target of the opposite polarity? Well, if you aren't familiar, consider this a weapon, or a lesson. Oh. Does that mean only certain people can, like, farm it? Speed up. Hey, Eptilot! Welcome, Laika! Glad to see you come join us. Also, why does he have, like, again, sneakers? Ow. Allison's still got a good charge on her. Attack her. Give it Emotional support girlfriends. Ow. That changes every single turn? That's a bit annoying. So this is not going to be a high power turn for Melody. Well, let's do a regular hit then. Counter attack stance. Oh, it doesn't change my damage versus the boss at all. Okay. It just changes who's gonna get hurt a bunch. Alright. Fair enough. Let's do a little bit of testing which attack is most effective. Actually, just blast beat. Target. I suppose I can at least mana recovery. Aha! Let's make sure people keep some defense on them. Surge of power plus. Ow. Second aid. I have 1 HP. Credo, you need healing. I'll send some your way. This cape has no background. Oh. Oh, no texture. I see. They would do that. This melody. Oh wait, no, it doesn't affect me. Never mind. I now have 2 HP. I know I heal more than that. And surely that's not your maximum HP. I find it so funny that they can be frozen. Steals 1 HP from Leica. Oh my gosh. The shared health point. Well, that was easy. This cannot be. The strongest and most handsome of Lord Jarvis's progeny, defeated by a bunch of circus animals. You may have defeated me, but Father and the Queen will be another story. Enjoy breathing while you still can. Okay. Breathe in, breathe out. Woo! Okay. We got a headband. An enchanted headband to help hone a fighter's attacks into masterful works of martial arts. So much defense and attack. And it matches the color scheme of the jacket. This is very pink and purple Banui. I am very much... What the heck? I'm very much a fan. Give me 1 second, actually. Okay, that was odd. I think a lightning bolt set off somebody's car alarm. That was weird. All right, let's see here. I want to make sure I get the critters saved. LOL? Hey, Drift Dropped! I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's go to the wasteland. I'm gonna try, because like I think we only have the last dungeon left. I want to try to figure out where the heck this critter is. Lian, did you use your lightning powers to smite someone's car? It was an accident, I swear. Where in the heck is this critter then? Oh. That's it? That's all I was missing? Okay. Sure. That critter might be underneath that rock. Checks out. It was indeed under a rock. Yep. Where in the heck? I forget where the door was. My ADHD brain fails me. Okay, back to Uncanny Valley. Yep. I'm glad that was fast. When you leave a single stone unturned, it's always in the last place you look. A bee! It's a bee. Oh, the critters aren't all rabbits. That's why there was an otter here at first. Okay. The otter was the other rabbit I was looking for. Why does this dog look familiar? Hi, I missed a lot. Hi, Miss Amy Eve. I can hardly believe it, but it looks like all my animal companions are back in the sanctuary. Safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you for taking the time to find them. With the chaos of this week, I was worried about what might happen to them out there. I'm glad we could help, Noelle. All right. I think, Miss Amy Eve, we just finished getting like all of the like little extras around the map. I found all the dragon doors. I just found all the critters. I ended up like fighting all of Javis's kids. And now I think the only thing we have left is to go find Verena. Oh, visor is a headgear. So I lose some attack, but gain some defense. Okay. Did you talk to Faith? Yeah, we had Jody and Faith's beach episode. Yeah. Bee. Bee. You all cute. Everyone in chat is cute, but I am not. Okay, so I think that leaves everything. I think that's everything done. Now I just need to go over here. Oh, we fought the heavy jelly, and then I turned around. Because I was like, wait, I need to do more collectible stuff. Or like, yeah, completion things. Who knows? I wonder if I could finish the game in half an hour. Famous last words. Before we hit end of game syndrome. I scrolled through the bar and I found the beach episode. Have you talked to Beverly? I did it. I did the side quest where Claire confessed to Beverly. Is there a second thing with her? There it is. The tallest mountain in the island. Mount Sappho. Sappho. Yes. This is definitely the place. Brenna's waiting for us at the top. Ready, Mel? Ready. Oh! Glitches your mountain. Refuses to elaborate. Looks like they're ready for us too. Act 5. That's where that last door went. Okay, cool. The astral plane. We can go check Greenridge real quick. To make sure I have the Beverly dialogue. Talk. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, sorry. Is it too soon for pet names? Oh, wait. I've seen this dialogue. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I think we've gotten that part. Let me check my quest log as soon as I get done with this, dialogue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything done. Okay. Any last minute requests on the board? Okay, good. Doop-a-doom. Time for the Battle of Mount Sappho. Heckin' perfect ending to the, like, setting for a Yuri game. No, Lian, you are especially cute. No, I'm not. Mount Sappho. Looks like we need 2 keys for this door. Maybe Java's is starting to make some dungeon design, take some dungeon design cues from Claire. We love Yuri in this household? We do love Yuri in this household. We absolutely do. Fun fact, the Reaper spellbook from the crypt actually goes really well with Melody's spiked bracelet. Really? Oh, they're gonna do another scary thing like the one place. Fun police officer. Okay, the music here slaps. Oh my gosh. They're mining for Yuri on Mount Sappho. They really are. The use of Mount Sappho implies that the myth of Sappho exists, which implies the Greek mythology exists, which implies that Verona decided to share human mythology with the animals. I see. Yeah, because the spiked bracelet heals Mel for the damage he deals, and the spell of the Reaper book uses HP rather than MP. One of the spells is a multi-target attack called Side Slash. Right! Okay, I can see that. I could see that. What do I have on Melody right now? You know what? You know what? What I kind of feel like doing. I think I still want to keep Magical Girl on. It's rather basic, but like, it's reliable. Core Guardian Model 3S. Whoa. Quickly, Lian, we're burning stream minutes. Oh my gosh. I mean, if we really are close to finishing the game, I think I might be fine, like going a little over time. No fun allowed. How dare. Can't use our normal skills. Well, it's a good thing I normally swap to healing spam at this point. DPS couple? Could be, yeah. This music, it really is sick. What the heck? I will say though, you can yoink a weapon from the core model. Okay, hold on. I want to hold on to a turn. Anyway, yeah. There we go. Ah, self-care. Cool. I'm fine with going overtime because it upped way later than I usually do. Yeah, the only thing that I'm wary of is, like, every time I feel like it's a classic thing. Whenever you play, wireframe sword. I feel like whenever you play, like, games and you think, like, oh, it feels like we're, you know, getting close to the end of the game. I'll just keep playing so I can finish. And then the game, like, unfolds and secretly has, like, 2 more hours of gameplay. Or more. That's the thing that I'm, like, always very cognizant of. Okay, dive bomb. It takes a few tries to yoink. You know, I was kind of surprised I got it on the second swing. Boom. Okay, so fewer polygons makes for a sharper blade. 5% chance to leave an enemy corrupted. Also has a pretty significant magic stat. Okay. Not that high of magic stat, though. Constitutive. That'd actually be a decent weapon to put on Melody, I think. If I'm truly gonna go aggro mode. Of course, the other reason I thought that continuing to get money might be funny is because I know there's that one spell book that you could, like, throw money at things. Let's see. I can increase DPS slightly. Sure. It's not better than the Jolt Saber? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Whoops. I need to have money bags. I forgot that I had a second magical girl. I thought I just stole that from another character. Live service spellbook. Spellbook as a service. Oh my gosh. Oh! Lava room. Room is lava. Ice pendant. I'm gonna take a wild guess as to what armor piece is effective in there. Okay, that works. Perilous polygon. Gold gun. Accuracy rate, emergency healthcare. Fully revives a fallen party member. I see. The plank is a mess. How dare. Oh, that gold gun isn't as impressive as I would have hoped. Dang. Maybe you'll fully fix yourself if you sleep. Okay. Yeah, that didn't feel amazing. Where is... Yeah, Chronomancer. We'll work with Chronomancer a bit. Do we just start the battle with time heal some wounds going? Interesting, okay. I didn't know you could put up a time heals outside of battle. I didn't know either until just now. That's actually kind of insane. Rude. Also, yeah, dual wield Allison is insane when sped up. 4 normal attacks in 1 turn. Really? I thought it was just, you got the extra attack power from the other weapon. I didn't think it did other attacks. I've only been getting 2. Unless I've been missing something. Did I miss a turn? Oh, okay. There's a mechanic here. I see, okay. Yeah, Allison uses both weapons? Then why have I only been getting, like, 2 hits? When, like, she sped up. Or am I not paying attention properly? Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. I'll just let her go off and see if that if she does the thing. We have purple Allison. Allison uses both weapons in dual wielding. It adds the damage. Okay. So like, in terms of gaining star power, it still only gives her 1 star power, but it does like treat it as hitting it twice. In terms of the adding up the damage. Okay. Fair enough. Yellow Melody. That's one of the keys. Can't believe I didn't even realize the minecarts could be moved for a second. All 4 of Nova's palette swaps are references, by the way. Huh. I might need an explainer. Because I'm not sure I really caught what they are. It says weakness, but then I'm only dealing 1 damage. How dare. Why is the Cosmic Spectre pansexual? I mean, because they are. This is what they're attracted to. They're repping the pan pride. The color wheel turns Melody into Whisper the Wolf from one of the IDW Sonic comics. I'm not aware of that property. Allison becomes Enid from OKKO, specifically when she was turned into a bunny one episode. Okay. Claire gets turned into Vriska from Homestuck, and Jodie becomes Battle Cat from He-Man. Huh, I would not have gotten any of those references. Nothingness appears. We are fighting the concept of nothing. Okay. I will steal something from nothing. The IDW Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog comics, the Sonic comics by IDW. Oh my goodness, it's beat from unbeatable. It really is nothing. Mega Ether. Ah, sliding bark puzzle. Block puzzle. Bark. Well, that's one way to make a bridge. Hehe. That was pretty simple. That's what Melody's palette swap is from? Her palette swap is from the Sonic the Hedgehog. I see. Okay, so I see a couple spots. Alright. Lava Spirit. Okay, I should have known. Ow. I need to protect on fucking Allison. So about finish up the game last stream, I was really thinking that we would be further through this than I ended up being. Wait, Claire absorbed it? Wait a second. Oh wait, did it change to the fire amulet? I think my auto-equip changed it to the fire amulet. Okay. I wonder if Claire's magic stat is lower than it really should be because of that. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do, but that works out, I suppose. So Yuri can never end. This truly was our Yuri Sirenia. There's the second key. Okay. And then we finish this guy off for the love of the game. Let me double check. Oh! Firehouse pin instead of... Or firehouse pin instead of firehouse pin. That would be why I didn't have any star power. Texture witch? Dial-up noises. Owie. I thought we'd be done by now. I I think I might have gotten duped by that, by the how long to beat, site. Jump. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I'm feeling like we're gonna have to hit a save point and then call it good, because I don't foresee us like actually finishing before the regular stream or before too long. Lian getting duped by how long to beat? How new? Well, I don't know. They were saying a completionist run was like 20 hours. And here I am, like 24-ish hours in. Actually, 21 and a half. I guess that still makes some amount of sense. Remember your items? This is true. I haven't had to worry about items in ages just because of Magical Girl. Like, I'll be honest, most of the game is run on autopilot because, like, I don't need that much stuff. Oh, when you have Magical Girl going, it kind of like sustains itself. I'll go for like until one more save point, unless it looks like we are like about to be done. Pretty. Estrogen. Well. Here to admire my masterpiece? I do hope you wiped your muddy little paws up at the door first. I think you know why we're here, Jarvis. Unfortunately, I do. You know, our challenge is open to the whole archipelago, not just you. You could have, perhaps, sent more interesting opponents for our forces to deal with. They're getting bored of you. You're not gonna get rid of us that easily. Look, Jarvis, I know we haven't exactly gotten off on the right foot, but hear us out. Yeah, we know you don't like us, and we're not your biggest fans either, but we're willing to set that aside for the sake of diplomacy. Out with it already. We'd like an audience with Sirenia. We think there's some common ground between us. We just want to talk things out. Nice try, but no, that wasn't the agreement. Your kind had the chance to just talk with Sirenia 1,000 years ago. We know how that turned out. We don't, actually. That's the point. We want to hear the rest of the story from Sirenia. Play the fool all you like, but your little trick won't work on me. Not especially after you brutalized all 4 of my poor, sweet, innocent boys. Innocent? Silence, wretch. Look around you. You expect Sirenia to throw away all the work we put into this magnificent empire just because 4 mortals want to chat? You're afraid she'll actually listen to us, aren't you? Okay, I think that's enough out of you. Good riddance. Oh dear! Melody? Jody? There? Anyone? Hello? 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 Crap. We don't have time for this. We need to get to Sirenia before her week is up. God, if we're all split up. Is Mel okay? I need to... No. Stupid. If I'm fine, Mel's probably fine too. It's that kind of thinking that got her mad at me in the first place. Huh? Man, I've been in my fair share of air ducts, but that one's definitely the most non-Euclidean. Huh? Tell them to practice their landings. Yeah, you always say that. What are you two doing here? We told you to repay our debt after you saved us from freezing to death. A bard always keeps their word. We saw you guys heading up this big spooky mountain and figured you needed backup. You have no idea just how right you are. Now, do I have to climb up there with you, or... Nah, just take this. Beth hands over a skeleton key. You go on ahead. We haven't found them yet. We're gonna see if we can bust out any of your friends. Right on. Thanks for the save, you two. Referee is in your debt. So, scenery like this, normal to adventurers like you guys? Well, it's pretty normal for this week, at least. I'm hoping this doesn't become a pattern. Okay, good, because the longer I spend in here, the less I think I understand about, like, reality in general. I'm regaining my strength so I can make the jump back into that vent ceiling we came through. That's a pretty big vertical leap. You could just use the door, you know? Maybe a pro like you can take the monsters out here head on, but there's a reason we've been sneaking around the air ducts. And it's not just because it's fun. It is fun, I'll give you that. Oh, and speaking of resting, the bed over there looks surprisingly comfy. Not a bad option if you need to recharge. Wow. Trapped in a prison? Silk song reference? It would seem so. Aha, they let me keep my gear. Okay, well, since we're doing a prison sequence, this is 100% not like the end of it. So, I think we're gonna have to call that the end of Slarpago for today. Go over here, go to hangout screen for a little bit. Alrighty, fun as always. I was pretty certain, like, we were gonna get done today, but I ended up getting sidetracked a lot with all the side content, which is a good thing, mind. But I got heckin' beamed by the, how long to beat kind of lying to me. They said, like, it was like 19 and a half hours to do a completionist run. I guess I've just been, like, really that in deep with, like, giving my best performance for the Yuri. So, we'll repeat the plan next time. If you've been watching, if this isn't your first stream, go ahead and place a like on the stream. It helps me with the algorithm. Helps other folks find me that love this stuff. And if you want to hang out in between streams, there's a link in the doobly-doo to the Discord. And as well as a link to my Blento, which leads to all my socials. I'll hang out for a little bit longer before we end the stream off, like another 5 or 10 minutes or so. Alright, so let's see. Trying to stay awake, but I'm having one of those moments where all my exhaustion is piling on me at once. Mood, though. I have instances like that every now and then. I feel that, Maddie. It really seems to hit you, like, all at once. It seems. Especially these days. The Yuri can never end. The Yuri can never end. Happy World B-Day? Is it B-Day? Oh my gosh. Clearly there aren't enough Yuri enjoyers submitting playtimes to how long to beat. Right. I'm thinking, like, I might go back to the magical girl, like, healer setup on Melody. It's comfier. And it doesn't seem like, you know, all that much is necessary to finish the game. It honestly feels like dual-wielding Allison is really all I need. With, like, support spells from Claire, healing from Melody, and like tanking from Jody. It feels like you get that and like you're good. Now that seems unfair. Is there really any point in escaping if Javis can just send you to the Shadow Realm instantly? Right? Like, why didn't he just use that spell last time then, when we were like level, like in 12? The Endless Fountain of Yuri. Yeah, no, it's a good problem to have that the how long to beat has been me, but it's made planning challenging. Slarpiga will continue, yes. Who would your favorite character in Slarpiga be, do you think? Well, for the longest time when I was playing, I really loved Allison's vibe, her design, and just her attitude throughout the game. Allison was my favorite character for the vast majority of the game. And then we met Zinnia. Zinnia, I think, is... I feel such a kinship with her. Like, so intensely. Like, she is, like, almost 100%. If you put, like, me in a game, that's the type of character that I feel like I would be like. Zinnia is so comfy. And just like, yeah, I sat around and, like, you know, practiced magic for 1,000 years. It's just a hobby of mine. Zinnia is amazing. So, yeah, I think Zinnia is my favorite. Thank you for stream, Lian. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming by, all y'all. Every single time. I mean it. It's so much fun. Like and subscribe, or I'll add 1 electron to every atom of your body. I don't understand the ramifications of this, Maddie, but I feel like they would be pretty dire. There's no limit to the Slarpiga. Butter Eye's favorite character is Verena. You know what? Especially after, like, the last scene we saw of her, I think that's fair. We're getting the Verena, like, development arc. Zinnia is also cute. Reminds me of someone, I think. I don't know who you could possibly be talking about, Greedo. My favorite is Claire, though I've made that clear before. Claire is also really good. Claire reminds me of a very dear friend of mine. Honestly, I see a lot of my, like, friends in the writing of the characters. There's a specific read that I get from a lot of them that, like, I associate with a lot of my dearest friends. Think about what would happen if your body became negatively charged. Zap? I manage electricity all the time. I'm an electric dragon. So, the next stream will be on Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. That is subject to change, though. I am off on Friday, and I will give streaming on Friday a thunk. How many coulombs would that be? I don't know that unit. Me mega EP now. It sounds like, Maddie, you need to go EP. And maybe our other British friend too. I know it is pretty late for you. Sure, Mel and Claire are both seeing other people, but consider polyamory. I'm good with this. I'm ambiamorous, so I'm open to it. Is she cooking? She might be cooking. No, Super Lesbian Animal RPG has been an absolute treat. I'm a big fan of the game. I think there are certain factors of, like, Unbeatable and, like, In Stars in Time in particular that have both, like, really rocked my core and, like, lit my imagination. But having such an overtly, like, lesbian game, it's in the title even, has been a real treat as well. Good night, Maddie and Ones and Zeros. Butter Eye trying to will those two to sleep. Teto lurk. Flashbangs chat. No, Maddie, I'm super conscious about protecting my eyes. Don't do this to me. Don't flashbang me. Ah! Do. Queer stories are nice. Getting queer stories that are not just in the subtext, absolute peak. I actually learned how to make a flashbang. Maddie! Oh my gosh. Sifrin was like my gateway gender. You know what? I feel that. Yeah. Sifrin had a lot of personal struggle and development that I really, really related to. The struggle that Sifrin went through was very close to something I felt. There wasn't an epilepsy warning at the start of stream? I know, that's the other reason not to do flashbangs. I didn't put an epilepsy warning up. Ah! I did a whole comic dub of a fan comic about Mel chatting with Allison and how she and Claire caught feelings for each other up in the mountains, so I'm a little biased. Yo, this sounds peak. Aw, that's fucking adorable. This might not count, but being referred to with they-them pronouns in one shot probably speedran my transition. Yeah? As far as I'm aware, you still go by its, right? Honestly, this is why we need so many more, like, queer properties out there. Because, like, literally, a lot of folks are so, like, repressed by, like, the entire world trying to be so hush-hush that, like, people end up being so, like, non-questioning that the folks that would be, like, non-conforming in some way, all that needs to happen is they just need to see it once and be like, wait, that's possible? And then all of a sudden it's like gender unlocked. And they can finally start being themselves. Not just queer stories, but queer stories that don't end in tragedy for once. Yeah, no, we don't need we don't need the Pyrrhic Yuri. Yeah, but I like the gender neutral pronouns in general. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Knowing things exist makes a massive difference. Big agree, ACE. I think that's why it's super important that, like, these properties get made and why I love, like, playing, in particular, these queer games on stream. It's been amazing. And why I'm still obsessed with things like Licorice Recoil. That one is a bit more in the subtext, but, like, still, you know? I'm glad that we're getting more stuff these days that is, like, outside of subtext. I'm fine with them ending in tragedy so long as it's handled decently. Yeah, I could see that. Like, as a treat, I generally want my stories to end a bit more hopeful, but, like, I'm able to have some contrast with, like, more tragic stuff every now and then. A friend of mine played this game and, because the characters come out of everything okay, that got her to switch from they-them to they-she. Aww. Recently playing a game with plurality being a main theme in the story would have woke some people up upon it existing. Right? I've doubted it for a long time. It is funny seeing, I think both Celeste and this game, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, have a, like, negative alter, like, plotline. And that sort of thing, realizing that that experience is fairly universal, I think would have made me realize a long time ago as well. I mean, I still doubted it for a while after playing Celeste, but I eventually came around to it, especially recently. That's why I came out. We need to see that we can be happy in the end? Absolutely. So, the next thing that needs to happen is I need one of these games to end in, like, good, like, you know, wholesome polyamory. That's the next thing that needs to happen. This is true, though. There's, like, an overabundance of queer tragedies. Yeah, no. I'm fine with a tragedy every now and then. but like I need the positivity too. Make queer people focus on negatives rather than hype moments and aura. Absolutely. And like one of my passions, right, especially in the queer circles, is like mental health stuff. Trying to find that mental fortitude and like trying to build that strength for yourself. I feel like that's important, and that's part of why I try to focus on what I focus on. I want to be a relatively positive person, and I want to try to help people find that for themselves too. We love wholesome endings? We do. We love wholesome endings in this house. Absolutely agree. Like, I've had to come to terms with a lot of things. The fact that I'm trans was the big first one. Like, lately, figuring out, like, I'm ADHD and how to navigate around that. I'm very neurodivergent and struggle, like, understanding the same things a lot of normal people do in day-to-day life. Being plural. Like, there's a lot that I've had to work through, and I think I've figured out something that works for me. And, like, it's quite a journey. It's something that I feel like I would have been helped massively if I had people and like, properties earlier on, stories earlier on, showing that journey being taken by others. If I had that much earlier, it would have helped me so much. So it's like I want to try to signal boost that for others and try to share the experiences that, at least that I've had. It's very important, I feel. There's a lot of folks that I think, like, it was humbling, honestly. Like, even early on, like, I set up the Discord in December, and, like, there's a bunch of people that joined it that are like, oh yeah, you're kind of like the reason I came out. And I'm like, really? For real? I hadn't even done all that much yet. What do you mean? This must be the LGBTQ plus Dragon Girl comes from. Yeah, absolutely. Woo! Okay, folks, it is getting late. We need to sentence our British folks to EP. So, I'm glad everyone is, like, joined me today. I hope you all had fun. I had a blast. We are, for realsies, going to finish Slurpagun next time and spend hopefully most of stream playing Slay the Princess right afterwards. So, join me on potentially Friday, guaranteed Sunday, in order to do that. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your week, and take care. Bye-bye.